I'm here, but I just have to change the scene. Okay, so here or here, yeah. Hello and welcome to a new stream of Game Dev. So, yeah, we are working on a platformer. This is day 11 of working in this platformer. Today we have new animations for the game, so that's cool. And I talked with the tester yesterday, so there's a lot of things that I have to do now. I haven't added the task notion yet, but yeah, I'll tell you what I'll be working on today. And yeah, let's just start because I want to start as soon as I can so I can implement as much as I can. So let me put this here and let's see. So what we have for what we did yesterday. Let's see on GitHub here. I'll open GitHub so I can remember what I did yesterday. And okay, yeah, this is not the repository. This is the repository. So history from yesterday. Let's see. Yeah, acceleration and deceleration for the player. So now instead of just starting like running at full speed, or when you stop, it's just going to stop like fully without acceleration or deceleration. Now we have that, so it's a little bit smoother. Also, the dash now lasts longer on the ground. When you're on the ground, you're going to dash for longer. And I did some fixes for the wall slides and another fix for the monster. This monster here wasn't showing up. And one thing the tester told me is that the deceleration on the stopping is a little bit too slow. Like I should still like not take that long to stop with the player. So I will change this value from the horizontal. Here I have a variable here that is, this is controlling how fast the player is going to stop. So instead of 2, so the higher this number, the faster the player is going to stop. So instead of 2, I'm going to say 3 or something. So it's not that much. Like it has a little bit of deceleration, but not that much. Because if I try to stop, like I'm gonna stop here, like at the end of this triangle. I don't know if you can see this. Yeah, at the end of this triangle, and you'll see that there's like a little bit of a delay. And we'll have to take those until we find something that is like fitting for the game. But for now, it's just going to say like this until we try and test some more. So I have now this on 3.25. I think I'll leave it at 3 for now. I'll leave it at 3 for now. And I'll go to Notion. And even though this is in Spanish, I will put all of these tasks. Like these are all the tasks that I that we talked about yesterday with the tester. So I will implement them. And I want to check that everything is working all right. And it seems like it is. So yeah, going back to this. So we also have new animation. So as I said before, not only having to do all of this. So if the character like hits, it's not going to be able to move. The character only can hit once in when it's on the air, and it's unless it's hitting another enemy. So if it hits an enemy, it's gonna like recharge that hit. Also, putting an Alt plus R to reset, because now we don't have a reset. If you fall off the map now, there's no way you can reset the game. So I'll do that too, including a minimap. The camera should change size. Well, a lot of like really small things. And I think what I'll do for now is I'm going to leave leave all of this for another time. Okay, yeah, tomorrow I won't be on stream because I have to do something. I'm not going to be here. So on Friday probably I'm going to be implementing all of this. But what am I going to do today? So today I am going to implement a bunch of animations that are new. So, well, not new, but are new version of those. So I'll show you what we have. I'll show you. So now we have before of us jumping. So this is how the jumping looks now. So yeah, like it goes quickly. And here in it has its own cheat. So if you see here, I can just grab whatever I need from here. Also, we have scaling V2. So this is a new animation for scaling. I'll need to change that. What else? We have another for the enemy, so that's cool. I think I'll do the enemy first. Show you what it looks like. So it's like it's moving its tentacles. I know I can't go, like I can change the image, but yeah, like you'll see it. And there's also like another for when you're talking. It shows like the head of the player. So yeah, pretty cool. I'll start with the enemy. So I'll change the enemy. I'm going to create the task on Notion so the people that I'm working with know what I'm doing. So implementing the monster, the octopus monster, or octopus monster animation. And I'll have to put this on Spanish. So this is implementar la animación de idol del monstruo. Octopus in Spanish is like I remember the name in English but not in Spanish. Octopus in Spanish is like pulpo. Yeah. So I'm gonna leave this here. I'm responsible for this. This is not programming really, but I'll put it on programming since it's on Unity. This is low priority, and yeah, that's it. Yeah, I'll just do that for now. So let's go to the enemy. Here on here I have like the enemies. So I'll go on enemy and enemy graphics. I have to change that. And Avian Dot says, "Hey, what's up, Avian? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. How are you?" And you say, "Romanleco." So yeah, how are you? Okay, so here on enemy graphics, I just have this image of the player. And Evan, you say, "Love your game." Thanks so much, dude. Thanks so much. I'm adding some new things. I don't know if you just joined, but I'm adding some new animations for the enemy now. So I'm adding those. Like it's gonna have a little bit of an animation there, and there's the like the sheet. So I just have to use it. And also, I think I probably need to scale this down. I'll probably need to scale this down. So I'll pass this. I'll have to open Affinity photo. So the animator is passing me this at 1918, I think, or something like that, like 1000. So yeah, I'm not going to update this. I'm going to go in here. I want to know which sizes does this have, because the other animations I had to scale them down. Let's see, I'm gonna go on sprites or 2D player, the hang or, well, the run, for example, and I'm gonna go on join explorer. Yeah, and here it is, for example, it's 375, so it's by 375. Let's do that. I'm going to go on here on Affinity photo. drag this to here. So enemy idle cheat, opening on affinity, and I'm going to modify this. So it's, I don't want to crop it. What I want to do is going to document and resize the document. So what I'll do in here is I'll put this by 375 and it's going to pick it up. So I can just resize this and it shouldn't lose a lot of quality. I think it shouldn't lose a lot of quality, but I think this is okay. I'll go to file, export again. And on here, I'll have to, okay, yeah, I'm on the incorrect folder. So I'll go to P7, game. This is provisional assets. And I'll go to 2025. I'll create a folder that's 2025. So this is the enemy idle shit. And Avian, you say, I wish your game making goes well. Thank you so much, Avian. And I hope so too. So are you working on something now? Do you have a project that interests you, or anything that you like? What do you do with your free time? Are you interested in maybe making games or something, Avian? So yeah, I'm going to rename this octopus enemy idle cheat. Well, I'll keep it short. So octopus enemy idle, and I'm going to save it here. You say yes. So tell me about it. You can also go to on Discord and like check your progress and stuff. But yeah, I'll really want to know like what are you interested in, or what are you working in. So yeah, now that I have this, I'm gonna go on 2D and I'm going to add a new folder for the enemy. So probably I'm going to have, or enemies, I'm going to put here enemies, and I'm going to create a new folder for inside that enemy octopus enemy. And yeah, so I'm going to grab that, the image that I just exported. So it should be on here, downloads, yeah, P7 game provisional assets in 2025, and I'm just dragging this to here. And I even say, do you have a Discord group? Yes, I do have a, well, as a community, we have a server on Discord. So feel free to join it. You're very welcome there. And it should be on the description of the live under my links or something. Yeah, you'll find it if you go to the description. It says Discord and you can join there. Yeah, so now that I have this, I'm going to make it so this is sprite to the UI instead of default. So I can modify this. So this is the correct format for doing this. And even you say, okay, I'll join it. Okay. I think you like it there. Okay, so sprite mode, I'll change it from single to multiple because this is a cheat. So this contains multiple sprites, you know? So I'm going to put it on multiple. I'm going to put apply. And also I'm going to go in the sprite editor and I'm going to go create by cell size. And this should be 375, or I wrote this incorrectly. This is 375 by 375. So I can just slice each one of those and it should be ready for putting this on the monster itself, so on the player graphics. So yeah, here I should have an animator. I should have an animator on this. So let's just create that. Let's create that. Yeah, let's go to enemy graphics and let's add a component, animator. Animator, and we'll have a controller that's for this enemy. So on here, on animations, I have player. If I collapse player, I will, like everything disappears. I only have for player. So I'll create one for enemies, like the same thing that I did before, enemies. And here on enemies, I'll do another folder That's going to be called octopus for this enemy specifically. And on here, I will create an animation controller. So here, create should be somewhere here. Animator, yeah, animator controller here. So this is going to be octopus animator controller. And X says, hi, I'm the first. I think Avian was before, but yeah, maybe you're the first on the horizontal stream. So yeah, welcome to the stream. Either way, I really appreciate it. And yeah, how are you? How are you, Egg? Okay, so and in case that you just joined, here just changing, like there's the animator made a new animation for the octopus enemy, so that's what I'm implementing here. And you say, yeah, I'm cool. Nice, good to hear, or well, good to read, really. Yeah, so now that we have this controller, I'm just going to drag this controller to here on this animator. And what I can do now is I can select this animator and I'll go to animator. So here is just empty. And what I'll have to do is just create animations for this. So the first animation, I'm just going to create it here. Let's create animation. And this is going to be octopus idle. And I'll drag this here. This is going to be the default animation on this. This is the on animation. So it's gonna default to default. And I'm going to go and select it. And when I select this, if I go in here, I can modify it. So I'll move my head over here so you can see this. And you have a lot of money actually on the currency there on well, if you're on the vertical stream, you're not going to see this, but if you go to the horizontal stream, you'll be able to have your own character there that you can customize and stuff, and you can earn like some type of currency for being here and playing mini games. And yeah, it's just for customizing your character and being there with your avatar. So if you would like to have your avatar or see the others that are there, you should join the horizontal stream. Yeah, so now I will put this on enemy idle. So I'll move it here. And I think if I just play this, you'll be able to see this on here. Yeah, it's pretty small. It's pretty small because now I just adapted the character or the graphics on the enemy. So if I move this here, I'll put it to 1. I'll make it 1 or scale by 1, and I will make it a little bit bigger. Let's say 1.25, or let's say 2. Maybe 2, it's right. And I don't think the overhead text or the overhead chat is refreshing. So maybe if I close it for a bit and I refresh this, it's gonna load again. And IBM, you say, why do you get only 5 or 6 views? It's just you're doing an amazing job. Thank you so much, Avian. I think it's all right. Like, we are a pretty small community now. We are like 820 people, I think, subscribe to this channel. So I think it's normal. I think it's normal. But I'm glad that you're liking the content and you say it's very interesting. I'm glad that you like the content, and yeah, we'll grow whenever YouTube decides to recommend this to the people that are interested in this. So yeah, it's not nothing that worries me really, but it's cool to have like a like little or a little group of people joining the stream, because I can have like more connection with you. Like I can speak with you. If it were like, I don't know, 15 people here, I probably couldn't just speak like the way I'm doing it with you now, for example. So I think I should just we should just enjoy that we are a small community, and then when we grow, it's just going to change. But for now, it's kind of cool. And as you say, I'm still behind the leaderboard. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. So this thing with the I have to manually refresh this, so it's kind of annoying. But I hope that one day it gets better. Okay, so I'm gonna put this octopus enemy idle as the normal image for this. So yeah, on here, boost enemy idle 0. This is getting like a little bit blurry because I think I scaled it way back and I'm now multiplying it. So probably I'll have to adjust that. But let me see if this is working now. Okay, so a little bit of a problem with the scaling there. Okay, yeah, so I know what's the problem with this. So octopus animator controller or octopus idle, I should check loop time so this can repeat, and I'll change this right here once I have this on here. Okay, so the animation is happening and now I just have to make it slower. And like you say, the progress is good right now. Thank you. Yeah, I think we did like a pretty good progress. Like especially yesterday, we fixed the wall slide, and I think it's just great. So I'm gonna go on there on the animation for the octopus, and I'm going to make it. I'm gonna put it to 0.2 or something. Let me just check how it looks, and then I'll have to modify the size of this again, because it's still like getting. I don't know if you can see this, but it's kind of blurry. It's kind of blurry because I scaled it back and then I'm like multiplying it by 2, so it's blurry. And what I'll do is just not multiply it by 2, you know. So let me see on enemy graphics. The image that I'm using is not the one that I'm using for this one. So yeah, that's more like it. And I'll check the collider for this because I want to see, let's say on gizmos turned on. I think I still need to make it this a little bit bigger. It should be like 2.25 or something. 2.25, 2.25. And now if I go to enemy, I think, yeah, 2.25 is good. And I can say the stars are still shooting out right now. Yeah, I don't know what it is with that. But I mean, it's just it's a cool effect. So I don't think it's a big deal. It's just like you're the only one that has that. So I think it's pretty cool. And you say my head on the mini voice. Yeah, I can see it here. They're still shooting the stars out. So yeah, what I'll do here is resizing this again. So I'll go to the calculator, and this is 375. So that's what we scaled it back down to. I'm going to multiply this by 2.25, and it's roughly 845. So I'll do that. I will put here on file or on document, I think. Resize document is 845. So I'll resize this to here, and I'll go file, export, export, and the same thing. Just I'm going to overwrite this. So this is going to be octopus enemy idle, and I'll save this, overwrite. And here I will delete this and add it back again. So back to here. And it's the same process. So I will just have to put this back to sprite 2D and UI. This is multiple, apply, then a sprite editor, and now in slice, I will put the grid by cell size, and this is not 64 by 64, it's 845 by 845, and I'll slice this back again and apply. So now instead of going on here and putting this scale to 2.25, I will just put this back to 1. And I'll use the first enemy idle, or the first frame of the animation, to put it there. And I think I'll still see like some blur on there, but I think it's just because I was like too focused on this. Yeah, so we'll try how this looks. I'll go back to animation, octopus idle. Let's go on there. I'll remove this sprites and I'll put them back on. And I can say, I'm about to become into a chicken. You're going to change your name again. You're going to evolve again. Yeah, you went from egg to chicken and from chicken to egg. So that's you evolved back to your normal state. Okay, so I'll see now if I save this and I press play, I'll see how it looks. Okay, I think this is a little bit better. The size could be a little bit bigger still. I think its size could be a little bit bigger still. So I will change this on enemy graphics just by modifying the numbers. So maybe a 1.1. And I'll select this. Yeah, I think 1.1 is okay. And for now, it's just moving to one direction. It's not rotating or anything. But probably this is, I'm going to change that when I make more complex AI for this, because this is now just moving left to right and doesn't do anything else. It can receive damage too, but it just doesn't have like any animation for that, as just going left to right. So what I'll do is I'll just save this. I think this is okay. So I'll go on GitHub and I'll say here. I'll give this a name. Like the changes, I'll give them a name. So implemented the idle animation for the octopus enemy. So a little bit of a description here is I put the animation, or I put an animation on the, I put the animation for idling on the monster, or on the octopus enemy. I think the title itself is like pretty self-explanatory, but I just want to have something on the description. Let's go into main and switch to origin. And chicken, you say hi. Hello, chicken, the evolved egg. So yeah, I think now I can move on to something different, and I'll go here and I'll move this from doing to done. And what's next? So we have more animations to update, and you say change. Okay, so yeah, here on enemy, I'll go back to here. I have all the animations here. So these are a lot of animations that I should change. The one that I'm doing now is I'll change the idle. So this is the new idle animation. This is the character that this is our main character for the game. The one that we are using right now is just a placeholder. So I will change the main sprite, or the normal sprite, for this one, because this is our character. And also, I think I should remove this from here. So since I'm going to be doing and chicken, you say, I meant to say chicken. Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, I need to change the sizing on this. So once I import this to here, Let's put it on here. Yeah. So yeah, when I have it on here, I will just select this part on there, and I'll remove it. No gap on there, and I will go File. Maybe I should scale it back. I don't know. So document, resize document, and I'll make this 400 by 400. I think it was the other one. So I'll resize. And it loses a little bit of resolution, but that's okay. And Clark, you say, hello, sorry I couldn't join yesterday. My internet was not having it. Yeah, I noticed your messages about your wife being like angry at you. So don't worry, it's okay. And hello, welcome to the stream, Clark. It's good to have you here as always. And since you just joined, I'm going to show you what I'm doing here. Like this is the character that we're going to be using for the game. So I will just put it on the game. It's a chicken story. It's going from the egg. It's not like a chicken. Grows a little bit, turns into a grown like adult, and turns into a chicken, a wing. And chicken says, "Welcome, Clark. We're getting the good customs here. It's pretty nice that we welcome everyone with a welcome. So yeah, let's go to enemies, or sorry, to player. Player, and here we have the player graphics. So this is the animation tree for the player graphics. I don't think I will. Yeah, I think I need to change one of those. So the first one that I will change is the player idle. So let's go to player itself. Yeah, player graphics, and I'll have to change two things. So first of all, I need to export this file, export, and here this is idle. This is player idle 2025.1 p1 p01. So save, I can save this, yeah, and then I can just drag this to there. So dragging this here on player. And Clark, you say, imagine not only getting a welcome, and you instead get a welcome. That's crazy. Yeah, you get double welcome here. It's just we have to instill that into our customs. I'm going to apply this now, and I will see what happens or how it looks on here. Because I don't know if I will have to scale it back or up again. And Clark, you say, is there new animations? Yeah, I'll show you now. I just implemented one for the monster here, for the octopus monster. So let me just change the base, like the base sprite for the player. It's on player graphics. I will choose this one. Let's see, where is it? Is player idle 2025. Yeah, so I think it's a little bit smaller than it should, but I'll change that later. So if I press play, you'll see that now the monster, the octopus monster or enemy has a little bit of an animation there, and it's pretty cool. And still, it's not moving left or right, like facing the direction it should. But that's because I haven't done like any AI for this. This is just going left to right and can't die. So this is like more of the like the fundamental logic for this. Then when we go and do the AI, I'll make it look both sides. And there's still the animations for attacking missing. So when we have that, I probably do the AI and then like the attacks and stuff. So yeah. And we have that and new animations, and well, that's the one that I have implemented now. But there's also more animations that I have to implement today. So yeah, let's go back to here. So what's the size on this? I probably need to do this like 800 by 800. So let's go file or document, sorry, resize document, and I'll put this to 800. So resize. And Clark can say, oh, okay, that's a nice animation. Is the Octoskull going to be the same size as the player? I think the Octoskull, that's a cool name for the, oh, I forgot I'm talking with the title chef. Yeah, Octoskull is a cool name for that. And yeah, it's gonna be a little like the same size or even a little bit bigger than it. But we're still like contemplating like how the enemies are going to look and how the enemies are going to be like overall. So probably could change. And Claudia say I really like the main character design. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. So I don't know if I scaled this. Yeah, I did. So I will just cancel, file, export, export again. And I'm overwriting this, so I can just select this, save. This is an overwrite. And I'll go on here. Where is this? I will delete this, delete, and I'll import back again. Player idle, and I'll put it to player. So I just have to put this to sprite to the UI, apply, and then on player graphics, I can select, or I can just drag this to here. And I think, yeah, that's more like it. That's more like it. And Chicken, you say, lol, is a droning person? And Nerger says, hey, yo, what's up, Nerger? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. That's a droning person. And yeah, let's see. So this is the only animation for idle. The other animations are still going to be on rough, like the on rough state. This is pretty like clean. But yeah, the other animations are going to stay like in that rough state for a while because we still have to see what works and what doesn't. And once we have all the animations done, and like we know that we want to stay like that way, we're going to be passing to the other state, so making the animations look a little bit better, more cleaner, and keeping the body on it. How do you say, oh, welcome Otis? I meant Negev. And I forgot my profile picture is Negev, is Otis. Like to say true, the 2 I is like the hand and the O is the head. For real. Okay, so I will put play, and here I think I'm keeping roughly the same size. I think it's gonna get scaled back a little bit, and here you can see that when I go back to idle, this is still a little bit this is still like a little bit shorter, or is the previous animation, because I have to go to the animator tree, and here select the animator, this animation, the player idle. So I'll go on player graphics, player idle, and I'll replace this frame for this one. So if I go now on scene, or sorry, on the game, and I press play again, I think now it should just work right away. Right? Yeah. And I think it's a little bit bigger than it was before. It's a little bit bigger. So that's something I'll have to change. I probably will have to use something like 750 by 750. So I can keep the same sizing. Because I couldn't scale, like I wouldn't scale it back down, but I need to, because if I wanted to, I don't know, change the scaling on Unity, I would probably have to do that like manually for each of the other ones. So I'll just make this a little bit shorter for now. Let's go on here. I'm gonna go back to this. I'm gonna go document, resize document, and I'll just try like what, a 750 by 750. Let's resize, export, file, export, export. I will overwrite this, save, yes. And here, I will just remove this, delete, and you'll see that my animation is missing now, but I'll just replace it with the new one. So yeah, put it on there. I'll turn this into a sprite, apply, and it gets like it detects that it's the same image, but just a little bit different, like with the different size. And I think that's better. I think that's better. And I still don't know what's the idea of, like, I have like a new there's a new animation for hitting, like the player has a new animation for attacking, but I don't know where they want to put it, like the rest of the team want to put that animation, because I'll show you the animation, and I don't know when they want this to happen. So I'll probably ask them before I implement it. So this is the, okay, yeah, this is the animation that we already have, but there's another one, I think. This is one called, yeah, attack up. So this is a new animation. It's you can see that it's like oh, maybe it's because, no, I don't get it. I don't get it where this should be. Oh, so it's going up. It's going up. Maybe I don't know when they want this to happen, so I'll probably just ask them. I'll probably just ask them off stream, and probably next stream I'm going to. Yeah, it seems like it's attacking while jumping, as you said, Negrev. But I'm not sure how they want this to work. Like, if you jump and then like press attack or something, because you're already on the air. So I don't know. I will ask them. I will ask them when they want this to happen. Yeah, it's like attacking on jump, but yeah, I'll have to ask them. And what else do we have? Like, we have jumping before. So I think I'll have to choose the frames on here that are necessary for this. And I hope this is the same sizing, because I don't want to be guessing the size that I have to use. So I'll go on here. I'll put this on here. And for now, the only thing that I'm concerned about is like the sizing. So I'll go here, resize document, and I'll put this to 750. Resize. And yeah, I think I can just import it or export it. So export, this is going to be jump b04, jump b04, or player jump b04, and save this. Like to say, are you going to reveal the hidden unique mechanic for this game? You said a couple of streams ago. Yeah, I will. So the mechanic that's going to be a little bit different from this on this game is that you will be able to like when you can like slide, and you'll be able to like lift some enemies up, so you can attack them on the air, and also you'll have like a teletransportation ability. So if you like do a good combo on attacks, you can teleport to the backs of other enemies, and you'll do more damage when you attack the backs. So yeah, that's something for the attack part of the game that's going to make it a little bit more rewarding. And you can say my login number is 777. And Negri say nice. Yeah, I hope that turns out well. And then we'll still have to. That's the idea, but ideas can change depending on how they work. If it works as we want, like we'll keep it that way. Okay, so did I export this? Yeah, I did. So I will just collapse this for a while, and I'll put here the. Now we have like a bunch of animations. I will put this back to here. So it's in 2025, and it's player jump before. So on player, I'll put this in. Player jump b04, and I'm going to turn this sprite to UI. Put this to multiple, apply, sprite editor, slice, and this is grid by cell size, 750 by 750. Slice and apply. And click to say, oh, cool stuff. So I'm going to close this. And now you're going to say, can you do anything with the gold from the bot? Or is it just a number you get from watching? Yeah, you can do stuff with it. I think there are, if you say exclamation mark stream avatars, or avatar commands, sorry, you'll be able, like this, I'll put it on here for you. Avatar commands. You'll have to put an exclamation mark before that. You'll be able to see like all the commands and all the things that you can do with your character, and also you can buy stuff with that to customize your character. So for example, Clark customized a lot his character. He has like a hat, and it's the black coloring, and also has like a weapon there, and Egg has some glasses, for example. So you can do that and things, those things, and yeah. So that's what the coins are for, or what the currencies are for. And if you say, oh, that's cool. I know, right? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Yeah, so I'll go here. Yeah, and you can see there that like the romanleco or myself said command list, and if you go there, you'll be able to like to see all the commands. And say, yeah, I bought that glass sword. Okay, so yeah, putting the animation back to, I want to see what the other animation looks like, because we already have like the jump animation, and I want to see which frames are we using here. So I'll go on animator. We have a player jump and a player fall. So I'll go on player graphics. And what's the player fall? So player fall is using jump cheat, the 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9. So from 4. So I'll replace this with the 4s there. From 4 to 8. Or probably this is going to be like a 3, I think. And then if I go to player jump, it's going to be the three first frames on this, probably. So I'll just put it in there. Let's see how this looks if I press play. Yeah, you can also put like fart and stuff. Yeah, I think that's better. I think that's better. Because before we had like the same animation, but I didn't like had the lines going on there. So I think the sizing on these new ones are pretty like better than before. So negative, yeah, the jumping is definitely better. Yeah, so it's look way better. There's still like this transition to being like super small, like it goes really small from there. So yeah, we'll change that now. And also I'll have to ask the people that I'm working with, like what's the scaling of the character, because this is what I have implemented, but maybe they have another idea of how the sizing should work. So that's still like everything you're seeing here is subject to change, so may not be final and probably will not. And yeah, so I will now put like I'm going to put like update all of the animations here that are new. So this is now for scaling or like climbing. So I'll put that with the other one. So let's go on here. Let's go on affinity. I'll close this one. I don't want to save it. No. And no. So I'll go on here, scaling, and I'll put this on here. But I think before making the scaling, I think I want to do the like grabbing. So being the ledge grab. So I'll select the sheet, the animation sheet. And why is it not letting you purchase items, Negative? I know why. Clark, Chicken, do you know why Negative can't buy stuff? Like it's showing there are no purchasable items for Negative. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay, so I'm gonna go here, document, resize document, the same thing that I'm doing for every one of these ones, and I'll put this to 750 resize, and then I just can like export, and this is, I don't know how it's called on the project, so I'll go and check, or I'll call this player ledge rav v02. I'll save this. And Negri said, yeah, I used the wrong command. Okay, yeah. So I need to read better. Yeah, so I'm going to go on here. I'll collapse this because I'm not using it. I'll just collapse this. And here I have the animation, or the new version of this animation that we already have. So I'm going to replace it by first importing it into the project. I'll turn this like the same process for mostly all of them, I think. The only thing that changes from one or another is if it's single or multiple. So this is multiple because we have multiple images that we're using for the animation. So I'll go grid by cell size, and this is 750 by 750 because that's the resolution I'm using for scaling this back down. And I'll go apply here. So yeah, we have that. And now I could also like get rid of this places here. I think there's some places, for example, here that I think I will do this before trying to do anything else really. Because these spaces that are here may be a little bit annoying for, because you don't know which of these gray spots are part of the layer or not. So I'll go file, export, file here, export, and do the same thing, export, and I'll layer the graph p0.2, save, overwrite this, go here, delete, and here it is, put it back on the player, and doing the same thing. So sprite to the UI, multiple, apply, sprite editor, slice, create by cell size, slice, and apply. And yeah, let's go to where does this happen. Okay, so yeah, we have another item that's taking control of this. We are not doing the animation on the player. It's a different object that represents the player for that. And Chicken, you say, I will just not buy anything. You're just going to try to get to the leaderboards. Okay, so I'll help you a little bit. I'm gonna put some stars in here, so you can put exclamation mark jump to get those, and you'll get a little bit more currency there. Okay, yeah, so back to doing this. So this is on the ledge animation, this is where I'm controlling this. So on here, I just have the climb left and climb right. And these animations only, like, let's see what these animations are really. Is I can go to ledge animation, sprite renderer. On sprite renderer, I'll go, where's the animator? Here. So I can go to animation, and I'll see the hang animation. So this is controlling the position. I don't want to change that. What I want to change is just the sprites. So the sprites that I'm using here is hang sheet v1 6 0 1 2 3 4 5 6. So I think I just have to change this on here, and I'll add this on, yeah, player let's grab, and I'm going to drag this on. So let's see how this looks. If I go on here, not sure what's happening there. Like it's getting doubled. It's getting doubled. Let's see. I'll go back, like reset this. I'll select animation again. Fetch animation. And this is what we had before. And I think I'm modifying the sprite. So that's what I need to do. And you can say what happened. Nothing, just I changed the incorrect thing. Probably is just that. So I'll go and record, and I'll put this to on here. It's the first frame on here. So I'll grab this. Then on here is this one, this one. Because what I was changing before was like another type of animation or another thing. So this is 4. This is the third one, fourth one. Then it goes the fifth one on the sixth. So I think now if I stop record or recording the animation, I can just go there. Yeah, and it's gonna drag like that. And I think it's I think I'll need to change the position on this probably, because now it's not grabbing to the same size or to the same place. And also when I climb, it's using the incorrect sizing. So that's also something I'll have to change. And dude, I've been getting like 3 days in a row now, like bots from this webpage called streamboo.com, and it's like a page for getting views, like getting like buying bots and stuff, and I just hate them. Like 3 days in a row since I came back streaming, I've been getting those messages on Twitch only. So I'm going to try to ban them, like every one of them, but always comes with a new bot. Like they always come with a new bot. So ban. I can block it. Invite here. Block. Block. So I'm gonna go back to there. Okay, yeah. So what were we doing? Yeah, the thing about ledge grabbing. So the only thing I have to change is just climbing. So let's go on there and let's do the climbing thing. So I'll need to go on the Affinity photo, and I'll select the cheat for climbing. So on here, this is grabbing, like the ledge grab, and then it's scaling. So for the climbing, yeah, I will put this on here, and I'll see that there's no spaces where this could get where we have like these kinds of spaces that are not part of the player. So I'll just remove this on here too. Like this is not part of the player. And this is not part of the player either. And now I can just go document, resize document, And the same thing, 750 on resize. And chicken say be right back. Okay, see you when you come back for chicken. And I'll go file, export, export. And here is climb or player climb B02. I think it's B02. Let's see, it's scaling 001 PNG. I think it is. I'll just go save, and let's import it then. So I'm gonna put it on here. It's on 2025. It's player climb. I'll move my face break to here. Play climb and sprite to the UI. The same process that I was following with the other ones. It's just pretty repetitive, but it's needed. 750 by 750. Slice. Apply. And I can close this. So now I'll have to go on the climb animation on this. If I go to the ledge animation, I can go to animation and climb right. And on here, I'll need to record. And what I want to change on here is on the sprite renderer, I'll just need to assign the correct frames for this. So climbing sheet V1, no, I want to go player climb V2. And I'll just replace this with the new ones. So this is the first frame, the second frame, the third, the fourth, and the fifth. So I can just stop recording, and I'll do the same thing for left. Start recording. Well, not here, not really here. On ledge animation, I'll start recording. I'll go to sprite renderer, and I'll change this. So yeah, I'm just going to change this to here. Then goes the second one, the third, and two more, one and one here. So I stop recording, I'll go to game, and probably it's gonna be updated. Chicken, you say, bye. You're going then, chicken? Okay, bye. Good luck with your day. Have a good day, and see you next time you can join. So yeah, good luck. Okay, so if we climb now, I think it's better. Yeah, it's better. It still looks a little bit weird on movement, but I think it's working. We can care about that later. I will just care about replacing the current animations for the new ones. And we have now the new jumping animation. We have the new idle. That's just this when you stop, like it gets to this new player. If I scale it, the camera up, it's gonna lose a lot of resolution. But yeah, this way is okay. Okay, there's a problem with the camera on here. Like it's getting, I think it's getting again falling or something. Yeah, I think it's somewhere here that I get this problem. Yeah, probably there's a problem with the detecting on like detecting the walls or something. So yeah, I'm going to use pause this, and I will see what animation is next. So this is for climbing, then this is the new jumping. There's the enemy, there's the dash. So I don't know if this is a new one. I don't know if this is a new one. But I'll just replace it just because I want to see. Yeah, I want to see if I open this, for example, the Dutch. I'll show an explorer. Yeah, I think it's the same. I think it's the same. So I'm not sure if I should change it. Probably I'll just keep it this way. And when I see there's like new changes, I'll put it. You know, and I'm going to refresh the overhead text there. So yeah, what's the next one then? This is idle, attacking up, let's grab, attack B03. Okay, so this is the attack that we have now. There's the dodging, the enemy unscaling. I think this is the animation. So I'm going to make this on GitHub. I'm going to make a commit. So here, player animations update. And here I'll put a better description. So the idle animation got updated to a still image or a still sprite of the character of the game, of the main character. There. Also, the climb animation and ledge grab animation. Ledge grab animation. So I think that's all. Ledge grab animation. So I can say commit to main, switch to origin, and I think I messed something up because I did not save this. If I save it now, it's gonna make more changes here. So I'll have to go to history, on player animations update, amend commit, begin amend, and I'm going to amend last commit. Amend last commit, and force push to origin. And since I'm the only one working on the logic on this, I think I'll just push it. And everybody says, looks like I'm a bit late. Hi Roman, and how are you? Don't worry about it, MVX. It's always good to have you here. And I'm pretty good, pretty good. And how are you? Tell me. So I want to show you what we have done for now. We have I'm just implementing new animations that the animators, the animator did. So this is a new animation for idling on this octopus character here. And also, if you can see here, I'll get a little bit closer to the player. But this is the new design of the player. Where this is the real design of the player, and yeah, now we have it on game. So we were using another one for placeholder. This is the real one that's a little bit more like cleaner and fits the. It's the one that was on the animation. And Embrace to say nice to hear. I'm good as well. Really nice to read. And say title looks cool. Damn. And Brandon, you're here too. Hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I think their style is really good. The animators I'm working with are really good at what they do. So yeah, and we also changed some animations for the climbing. So they have but before they had like they were missing the black outlines because yeah, there was a problem there. So now we have the correct outlines, and also we have like the climbing, well, the ledge grabbing on the climbing. So that's new, even though it's something that we had. It's now better than before. And Brandon, you say hey. Yeah, so what's up? How are you, Brandon? Yeah, so now what will I do? So now I just put every animation that's new here we still have like one more that's new that I'm not going to put today probably because I need to ask them when they want this animation to happen, because this animation is like for attacking like jump attack, but I don't know when they want this to happen. I know it's like a jump attack, but I don't know when they want this to happen. So I'll probably just ask them, and probably next stream I will add this animation too. So yesterday I also talked with or spoke with a tester for the game, and he gave me a lot of things that I should add for today. So I'm going to go on the notes on Notion, and I'm going to create those tasks. And before I continue, I'll make the task that I just did. So I'll write it first in English since for the stream, and I'll translate it to Spanish then to leave it for them. And Brandon, you say, I'm good, just waking up. It's a little after 7 a.m. here. Thought you were streaming again, so stop by to see how you're doing and what's up. That's nice, nice. You know, it's super early. Yeah, so I'm going to implement, or well, what I did is implement the new idle ledge grab on climb animation. So this in Spanish is it would be like implementar las nuevas animaciones, so the new animations, the idle. Ledge grab is like agarrado a vertiente. Y, so I forget, I'm reading this in Spanish. Y escalado, so that's climbing. I'm going to delete the English part, and I'm responsible for this. Well, I already did it, so that's low priority, and I can just put it to done, and then it's going to get approved or not. Okay, so the tasks for today. So I'm going to go on todo, sorry. And todo is like all. So I'm going to go on notas. So that's notes. And here I'm just going to write like everything that I have to do for today. And I'm ready to say how many people are developing the game. We are like, well, one, that's me. The main animator is another one. There's also the tester that is also managing some other stuff and making the UI. So that's another one. And there were two more, but one of those has like to work like a lot, so it's not going to be able to participate. And the other one, we haven't heard about her, so I don't know. So confirmed, there are 3 people working on this, and we'll have to see about the 4th one. And also, we are, well, the tester that's also managing some other stuff is managing. It's trying to find someone that composes the music for the game. So it's gonna be like 3 to 5 people that are going to be working on this, but for now we're just 3. Okay, so yeah, if the I'm just going to put this onto tasks that I have to do, and I'll explain it later. So I'm just going to paste all of this here. This is programming. I'm responsible for this. The priority is pretty low. And I'm just going to start dragging things from the notes to here. Say nice. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. Like working with people, the cool thing about working with people is you can do more things faster, and also there's no way I could do the art that they're doing. Like they're amazing artists, but for like the other part is just you have to rely on them. So if you, and they have like other things to do too. So yeah. And like you say, new pixel art dropped. I'm gonna see that. I'm gonna see that. Let's see. I'm gonna go on Discord. Where's new pixel art? On videos, images. Oh, gorgeous door. Nice one. Pretty cool. That's fire. Yeah, I'm gonna put this back on here. And yeah, so what's the next thing? So Alt plus R for reset, and the tester asked me for like to do this because there's no way if you like get out of the map, if you climb out of the map, there's no way that you can quickly reset. So you will have to close the game and start it again if you want to reset it. So this is like medium priority because it's pretty annoying to test the game without this because you have to just close it and open it again. And Clark you say, call me Gojo's Doro because the distance between me and women are infinite. But I don't know enough lore about that, so I can't tell like exactly how does that work on this series. Okay, a minimap. So I'll have to do something with UI. Is it UI and programming? And responsible for this. I am responsible for this. It's pretty low priority. Notes. The camera. I'll explain those later. I'm just copying this and putting myself as the one responsible for this. This is programming. Responsible for this as is me. Priority is pretty low. And there's two more. One here. Categories, programming. Responsible for this is me. Priority low. And one more. So that's all. These are all the tasks that I have to do, and probably I'm not going to be doing like all of this today. Probably I'm going to finish like 2 or 3 today, and next stream I'll do the other ones. So this is programming and responsible. I'm responsible for this. Priority pretty low. And everybody say you're doing all the work. Well, yeah, like all the programming work is my job. But they're doing the animations, so yeah. And everybody say, lastly, are you the manager, owner of for the game? I do have like all the projects and stuff, and I'm like I direct what's needed. Like I ask them what they have to do. Like I ask them for stuff, and I ultimately like decide what's going in and what's not going on the game. But I'm not like the owner of the project. I just happen to manage it. Yeah, I'm kind of like a I take care of managing what's needed too. But the other guy, like the tester, like also does like managing on other stuff. I just like manage the project itself, and other things are managed by the other guy. Okay, so I'll see what I want to do really, because I think I'll leave this for last. I don't want to do this. I think this is more important right now, so I will do this first. And for now I think I'll put like an English translation to this. Well, this is already translated to English. I think you'll know what I try to do here. So just for explaining, and I'll put this in English first, and then I'm going to delete it. So it's just for you to know what I'm doing here. So blocking, decide you are doing the attack animation on. Animation on. the animation won't change side until the attack finishes. So yeah. And everybody say all right, and Clark, you say they will highly credit you. I hope they'll have to. They'll have to because well, I'm gonna be on the credits for sure, and I'm doing like a lot of the work here. Uh, so yeah, I'll be on the credits for sure. And there's like I have the project in my repositories, and I'm handling all of that. So yeah, I think they'll give me like the credit. Okay, so here, and we're chill with that. So they each get their own credits. Like I'm the programmer. There's the main animator. Then it's the UI and like other things. But yeah, we still have to find like the correct titles for what we have done. But yeah, for sure. So yeah, the camera shouldn't, or the camera should change sides after a little bit of walking. So I'll show you what's this. Like the one thing that the tester wanted to avoid is that, for example, if you go here and you do this, like the camera tries to change as soon as you go one side or another. There's a little bit of shake because the camera is going to go to the other side, and it's not bad if you just change sides like this. But if you spam this, it looks a little bit wobbly. So that's something to take care of. And Clark, you say, Roman, you watch anime, right? I don't do. I don't watch really a lot. I've watched before, and I've read. Well, the only manga that I've read is Berserk, but like I could give you some suggestions to draw next. So you could draw Guts from Berserk. I'll give you another one so you can pick which one to do. You can also draw Baki from Baki, the series or the anime, or Baki Hanma. So yeah, those. And also I watched like Sword Art Online. I also watched Kengan Ashura, I think. And Clark, you say, let's go Griffith. Yeah, so if you want to draw Griffith, that's cool too. I think it's a complex drawing, so I would be thrilled to see you draw Griffith too. So yeah, pick whatever you want. I'll be seeing it when you have it. Okay, so yeah, what I want to do first. I'm going to translate all of this before. Minimap wise, just minimap. I'll put it just in case. Minimap. What else? The character can only attack once when airborne. I think airborne is when you're on there, right? Unless it hits another enemy. So if it hits an enemy on the air, if it hits an enemy on the air, it's going to like recharge another another hit. And Clark, you say, I'm gonna draw Guts in Berserk mode for tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, I think I won't be able to do this now. I won't be able to do this now because I still have to do more things to do to try and do that. What else? Yeah, if the character hits or attacks it shouldn't be able to move. I'll leave this as like at last because I still have to do some questions to like how exactly do they want this to happen, and blocking the character when talking with the NPC. So blocking the character movement when talking to an NPC, and unlock it with escape. Escape. So that's all. That's all. And developer yes says, "Yo, hello, bros. What's up, developer yes? Welcome, welcome to the stream." So I'll tell you what I have done today, and how long I've been streaming, like an hour and a half. So I think the last 15 minutes I've been just like adding stuff on Notion, but yeah, now we have like a different character. I'll show you here on the scene so you can see the full design. It's pretty cool. It's way better than the one before. The one before it was a placeholder. This is going to be the real character, and there also the animations that I'm using now are just like placeholder animations, really, because they still have to follow the same character art. But we're keeping it that way because it's faster to do that, and also we're still not sure which animations we're going to be using or how they are going to look. So it's better to keep it simple, and then when we know what we want, we're going to be doing it more detailed. And developer used to say, I have researched a lot about game dev. And what have you found? Anything new that you want to share here? Like and what engine are you using? So yeah, and also we have like more animations for like, well, the animations for climbing and ledge grabbing look a little bit better. And developer JS say, what should I learn? C++ or C#? Unity or Unreal? Depends a lot on what you want to do. I'll tell you why I use Unity, and I'll tell you why I would use Unreal. I use Unity because I think it's faster for me to prototype. It's also good for stylized graphics. If you're not going for hyperrealism, I think it's super good. The shaders here are also easy to implement. C#, you don't have to with C# you don't have to allocate and deallocate memory because you have the garbage collector. And also there's like a million tools and million resources where you can learn from. So that's what I would use Unity. And I would go with Unreal if I wanted to get out of the box. You get amazing graphics with Unreal. So if you're going for hyperrealism, Unreal is for sure what you want to use. Because even though you can have really good graphics with Unity 2, like super good graphics with Unity 2, out of the box, Unreal is just thanked for having those graphics. So yeah, I would use Unreal if I were going for something more like realistic. And you say developer, yes, I think C++ is for Unreal and C# is for Unity, right? Yes, it is. And also probably you're going to be using something called blueprints on Unreal, and that you're going to use C++ and blueprints. Probably. That's a normal like workflow for Unreal, I think. And Brandon, you say developer, yes, you should also check out Godot. It's an open source game engine that is going to compete with Unity. Since Unity had that whole wanting to charge for install thing, yeah, the Unity fee thingy was like a little bit well, really bad for your community and stuff. They reverted it, but I would still like look onto Godot because it's open source. Like once you have, and it's free. Like once you have that software, you install it, it's yours. They can't remove it from you. Is you have like the right to use it. So yeah, I would give it a try to Godot. And since you're starting, it's like the I think if you have written Lua or Python, you'll get pretty used to writing JavaScript. And yeah, I think you should try Godot too. And it's super lightweight. You can even use it like on phones and stuff. It's not like recommended or anything, but you can. It's super lightweight. And developer, yes, you say, but Godot is for basic games, right? They're getting better with with better graphics and better performance. So it's still on development, and the community is still like growing and trying to improve the engine. So I think Godot maybe not like a behemoth of an engine like Unity or Unreal are now, but it's a pretty good engine, and you can do like games that are like, for most indie games, I think you can do it with Godot, and if you need to, you can even modify it to handle whatever you need to do. So yeah, give it a try to Godot or Godot. I got corrected some streams ago, like it's pronounced Godot, I think. And developer, you say it's Unity open source. No, it's not, unfortunately, as Brandon says. And developer, yes, you say, can we make games like Minecraft in Godot? Yeah, you can do like most games that you think about making on Godot, like whatever you can do on Unity or Unreal mainly. Just the tools are a little bit different, and there's also things that are just, yeah, since it's open source and worked by the community, and it's kind of new, there's some things that are maybe a little bit harder to do, but like overall, you should give it a try. You should give it a try. And Brandon, you say, I call it Godot also. Developer, yes, you say, we have to buy it. Is it expensive? No, it's that's the best part. It's completely free, so you can get it, and it's yours, like forever to keep, and they can't change any rule or anything because it's open source. And you can modify it, like do modify it on your own, and try to make the game engine better. Okay, so what was I doing? I think yeah, one thing I don't like about this monster here, like the enemy here, is the enemy graphics. I'll put them a little bit up, a little bit more up. Well, and on pricing, I wouldn't care a lot about pricing because, for example, on Unity, you have to get to $200,000 of profit, or well, of yeah, you have to generate $200,000 of profit until you pay something. So it's kind of free, unless you generate 200,000 of profit. In that case, they're going to start charging you from there a little bit. And Unreal works the same way too. So once you make a certain amount of money, they're going to start charging you. And developer, you say, I think game dev needs a stronger computer or not. I do think you have to have a stronger computer, but for example, on Godot you can handle it with a really mid-range computer, I would say, because it's pretty light. And developer, you say, did you draw the characters yourself or not? I wish. No, I'm not drawing the characters myself. The animators I'm working with are handling the art side of the game. So I'm just doing the logic. I'm just doing the programming. Okay, yeah, so what did I wanted to do? Let's go first. Alt plus R to reset. That's a really simple thing to do. I'm going to go on Game Manager. Game Manager. Brandon, you say developer, yes, if you want to make 2D games, you can even do that with JavaScript. Things like Japo and a few others. Yeah, since you're already a developer and you use JavaScript, like there's a bunch of engines that support JavaScript too. Unity does support JavaScript, in fact. So yeah, give it a try to give it a try to a bunch of different engines and see. Maybe not download everything and try them out, but maybe just see like reviews or something, or their documentation and see what works best for you. Okay, so let's see. I think I'll need a private bool holding holding alt, and I'll have to have an update. So void update. I'll check if input that get key down get key down key code but alt or left alt. I'll make holding alt equals true, and if basically the same, I'm going to just copy this. This is going to be false, and this is get key up is false, and I'll say if holding alt if input dot get key down what's this? It's going to be key code at R. I'm going to call scene manager instance that restart scene, and developer yes to say I searched about game dev courses on YouTube and I found a C# course in Brocode's channel and Unity course in Free Code Camp's channel, but I have to research about Godot courses. Yeah, so I think they're Bracky's like one of the biggest channels on YouTube or on programming tutorials for games. He used to use Unity, and he was going to do something with Godot. I don't think he's done a lot of tutorials for Godot, but he was trying to do that, and he has like one tutorial on there. So probably you can check that out too. On it's Bracky's. And Brandon, you say it helped me learn a lot about JavaScript in general, as well as the required system for a game engine. And developer, you say, yeah, you're right, Brandon. Some programmers make 2D games with HTML, Canvas, and JavaScript, and it's very cool. And Brandon, you say, Brackies is amazing. I know, right? Brackies is just the savior of every game developer. And Desmond, you say, hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Good morning, Roman. What are the things they could have sent you during the night? Okay, yeah. So they sent me, or well, Alex sent me. I'll show you. So I just implemented. There's some things that I don't know where should I put them, but I'll show you. So he sent me like an idle animation for the octopus, and I just implemented. Here it is. Yeah, it's there. Also, the character now is the one from the short film, so that's cool. And also the animations now for climbing and ledge grabbing are the ones that should be, because now they have the outlines they were missing now or before. So, and the climbing too. So that's what I have done for now. And also, yeah, I have a question for you, because here there's an attack that is like going up. It's like this, and I don't know when this should happen, because I know it looks cool now, and then it goes like up, you know. But when should this happen? I don't know. Like when it's on there. And developer, you say, do you have multiple monitors? How you control multiple monitors with one mouse and keyboard? I do have 2 monitors. There's the laptop monitor, another like another monitor. So I connect my laptop to that other one, and yeah, with just one mouse and keyboard. Like I have one here, like up, and the other is down. So I just connect them, and the mouse goes through one or another. It's like they are extended. And Brandon, you say you just move your mouse to the side of the screen and it goes to that screen. Yeah, it's like just it's extending the display. And that's what you say. Give me a moment, and I'll send it. Okay. I just write on Discord or on here, and I'll wait for your message. That's much. Okay, so going back to here, like I haven't done it. Yeah, Alt plus reset. So I'm gonna save here, just to make sure that I haven't, like, this is all saved. And I'll collapse everything that I need. I'm gonna put play, and now I should be able to just reset the scene with Alt plus R. So if I say Alt R, no, nothing happening. Yeah, now I can do Alt plus R to do this. And I think I'll change this for another thing probably, because it's like messing up with my windows using Alt R. So I'll do the right Alt. So instead of left Alt, I'll use right Alt. And let's see. And Brandon, you say multiple monitors is pretty important for game development, but not required. It just makes managing your code easier. I do web development, so I have one showing my current page I'm working on. Yeah, I think it's pretty helpful. It's not like it's not a must, but it's yeah, it's pretty important. If you can have two monitors, have them. If you can't, it's not like a deal breaker. But yeah, I prefer having two monitors. Brandon, you say one for my front end code and one for my back end code. And developer, yes, you say good, but I use one monitor for web devs. Two monitors is necessary. Because you can code in VS Code in one monitor and see the result in another monitor, and it's also enjoyable. Yeah, I would say the same thing. But for example, here, and I think I could work with just one monitor for game dev, and it's kind of okay because you have to wait for this to get compiled. When I do any changes on the code, like like everything I do this on this monitor. The only thing that I don't do on this monitor, game dev related, is like searching stuff on the internet. But for example, the other screen is covered with with my OBS, so you could develop games with and it's kind of comfortable to do it with one monitor, but it's always good to have two, so you can put other stuff or doing your research, maybe looking into documentation with the other one. And you say, yeah, it's very enjoyable when I do game dev. Yes, it's nice because I can see the results change instantly, no compiling. And anyway, you say, another quick question: do you all have a game concept document ready? No, we don't have a game dev concept or game design document, but we do have like what we want here on to do. We have on here. I'll show you what we have. So this is like the main idea, and here we put like everything that we want to like. This is kind of like a game design document, but it's more like vague. This is like everything that we want on the game, so it's super short, straight to the point, what we need. And with that, also we have some notes going on here. But yeah, this is mainly like the main idea here is set in here. So yeah. And Brandon, you say the 3JS is a library for JS that lets you work with GD as well, but I haven't touched it. Would be interesting to use it for game dev. Yeah, for sure. I've heard of 3JS. Like there's a guy called Fire. I don't know what's his called really, but it's a YouTuber that does like coding use and a lot of like introduces libraries. Fire code. I don't know, but yeah. I know 3JS because of him. And maybe you say, looks cool. Did you write all of that? Yeah, I did write all of that with, and for example, these drawings I also did myself for like putting everything that we need to have on the game. And also, I even though I wrote this down like myself, just myself, I did talk with the tester of what the game would be, you know. So we are on the same page with that. And Brandon, you say, I've been teaching myself web development for a little over a year, and I'm trying to break into the industry. And I might have to go to college though. It's competitive. Yeah, it's competitive. Like everything, like development related is competitive, but there's also like a lot of opportunities too. And Nepal, you say, hey, how's everything going? What's up, Nepal? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Good to have you here. Is everything is going good? And how are you? How's everything going for you? And Clark says, welcome, welcome, Nepal. And developer, yes, you say, do you say, well, Yasmina from romanleco? I think I'll search it. I think I'll search this guy here because I think it's a pretty easy search. So let me yeah, it's Firechip. Firechip. Yeah, it's a pretty big YouTuber, I think, as in that niche, Devin, like development.
It's a name.
It has like 3.5 million subscribers, 698 videos. So I think maybe if you're into development, you're going to be you're going to know the guy. Firechip. Say, Brandon, I'm applying to internships on junior position. No, though. And Nepo, you say, I'm doing well. I've been working on Bubble Tank Frenzy on and off and playing Mass Effect in my free time. That's good. That's good. It's really good. And developer, yes, say, yes, Firechip is very good. Okay, as much you said, I just said I sent you some messages. I'm gonna see here what you sent me. Okay, so the animation should start W. Okay, so it's gonna okay, I get it. And there's an animation missing. The character doesn't a slide. Okay. Okay, so the animation should be like this. I'm glad to say 3.5 million subscribers. Wow, you're pretty close in stuff with that guy. Yeah, super close. No, he's a master in every field of computer. Yeah, he's a master in computers. And Chargrave says, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night. Hello, welcome to the stream, Chargrave. And yeah, so I'm gonna do something because I've been jabbing for the last hour. And yeah, now one more task here. So on programming, I'm gonna add one more task. And it's attack or yeah, attack up animation, or well, attack up implementation. So this, I'm gonna put a description here. Animation for logic and animation for attacking up. And then I'll translate this to Spanish. So this is ataque hacia arriba. Hacia arriba. Or this is like really like implementación de ataque hacia arriba. So attack up implementation. And then I also do, I'll translate this too. So lógica y animación del ataque hacia arriba. So that's hacia arriba. So this is logic and animation for attack up. And Neville, you say that the tentacle monster looks familiar. It reminds me of the gelatinous blob from Futurama. I haven't seen it. Maybe. I think it's a pretty cool design. And developer, yes, you say, Brandon, which technology do you know? And that's much you say. At some point, Roman, we'll get there. I know. Yeah, I know we'll get there, dude. I think Yeah, we're doing pretty good. I think for what we have done, we're doing pretty good. So yeah. And Neville thought you were gonna say something else. And Brandon Travis, you say, where are you from, Roman? I'm from Chile, place in South America. I don't know if you know where it is, but it's a place in South America. Pretty long country, not that wide. And we speak Spanish. And you say, I live in Canada. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. And Chagwip, you say, gotta go to school. See ya. Okay, Chagwip, it was good to have you here. Good luck in school. Okay, yeah. So I'm responsible for this. I'm responsible for this. Priority, I'd say, is pretty low, and I'm going to go for I'm going to make right alt for plus R to reset, and I'll try this now. I think it should be working now because I had this working with the left alt before, but it's messing with my Windows, so I just make it with the right R, right alt plus R. Yeah, I think it's working. So I don't like to make commits for such simple things, but I'll make it this time. Right alt plus R. Go reset scene or restart scene. Start scene. Commit domain and push to origin. And Brandon, you say, I know where it is. It's along the coast. Yeah, so that's where I am from. And where I am currently. Okay, so yeah, this is done. Blocking is like you're doing the attack animation on. I think I don't like to do this now. I prefer doing something else. So I'll leave this for later. Yeah, I think I could do any of those. Blocking the side you're going to attack animation. Attack up. Minimap, plugging the character movement. Yeah, I think I'll do this three. I'll try. Probably I'm gonna get to this two today. I don't think I'll finish more than two today of these tasks. But for next stream, I'll probably have this done or mostly done. And Muhsin Mohammed says, bro, why does it say day 11 every day? Does it say day 11 every day? I think no, I changed the thumbnails and I changed the days. I think maybe it was an error on somewhere because I have like two streams. That may be it. I have two streams running. There's the vertical stream where it says day 11, and also there's the horizontal stream that it says day 11 too. So maybe that's the misunderstanding there because I have two streams running on YouTube. And by the way, welcome to the stream, Mohammed or Morin. And I'm hope I'm not butchering your name. And runners, there's freezing cold where I am right now. We have so much snow. We don't have snow like at all here, at all. And I think it's pretty cool for someone that doesn't have snow like normally. But I think you'll be pretty annoyed, right, of having snow like every day, or at least in this time of the year. Look up as a programmer. Clark say, I'm asleep now, Roman. I think tomorrow is my last day of school. Okay, Clark. See you then. Whenever you can join again, and good luck with your last day of school. So bye bye. And that's what you say. What do you think you'll need most? I think I'll need. I'm sorry for taking long to respond. Like there's a lot of messages coming on in the chat. So I think I'll need like the attacking animations. I think that's the most important. And I think I'll have like today, the next stream, and tomorrow. So probably this week, I have all of this done. So probably next week on Monday, I'll need to have more animations for implementation. And in case that you know, this much is the guy that's helping me with like getting everything else. Like he's talking with the animator and stuff, and managing some other stuff too. So yeah. Um, and this much to say, I hope to have more things for tomorrow. Yeah, okay, I hope so too. I hope so too. If you can have them, but I think for now, with what we have for now, I have worked for today and maybe 2 days. So yeah. And Brandon, you say, I hate snow. I can tell you, I had to travel the driveway 4 times the other day because it snowed all day. 2 feet of snow. And Avian, you say, I am, oh, or back. Hello, welcome back, Avian. And they will begin to say, I'm the worst country. There's no snow, no good education, no. Okay, I think I'm gonna. I think, and you say that much. I think the same for animation. Um, yeah. So whenever you can send me more things, or Alex send me more things, I'll check that and I'll try to implement them as soon as I can. And at this much to say, no, I'm going to study for a while. I'll be back in an hour. Okay. Yeah, lots of thermal there. Okay, I think I should stop jabbing for a bit and should concentrate or focus on making this first thing here. So the camera should change sides after a little bit of walking. So that's the first thing I'm going to tackle now. And this much to say, wish you all the best. Thank you so much. That's much. See you in an hour. Okay, so first thing, like this, I'm controlling the camera position with, let's see, let's check. I have something called camera position, and I have a camera position script where I'm getting all of this from. Okay, so I have to do some tweaks here. Moving right and moving and else moving left. So where do I assign this? I think, yeah, I assign this set moving right, but I wouldn't, I probably need to do something different. So when I assign moving right, I'll have another one that's should move right, private pool, should move right, and that's what I'll change here. So I will create this like this. Instead of changing this value, the moving right, I'm going to do something different. So I should move right. I'll have two things here, two more things. So one is going to be a timer. This is going to be move or change side time, and private float change side timer. Yeah, change side timer. So I'll have those two for. Let me update the overhead text or the overhead chat. It's not getting updated. Okay, so what I'll do is say should move right, and I'll set it to value. So whatever that is. And yeah, once I set that, I will say here the change side timer equals change side time plus time that time. So it's timer. And I'll also have to have something on update. So on the normal update, not on the fixed update. Wait, update. And here I'll check if change site time or timer, sorry, is less or equal that time. It means that the timer is over. So do something here. Okay, yeah. So with that now, I can go on here. So it should move right. Change site timer, change site time, plus time that time. Okay, so when this gets to zero, or whenever I activate this, I should change the position. So I'm going to say here should move right. It's going to be, or sorry, what I need to change is moving right is equal to should move right. And here I will just minus equals time that time. So I won't reset this, but I have to have another boolean that is private bool change side, and also I'll ask for change side is false. And here I'll do this, and I'll say change side equal true. So I'm going to go on here, and I want to ask this like this function here. I'm gonna say if should move right is true, I'm gonna do something else, doing another thing. So if it's true and I'm let's see how it works now. Just now. The change site timer, the change site time is going to be equal to, let's say, 0.5f, or let's make it exaggerated, so 2 seconds. And let's play this to see how it works now. I don't think it's working. I don't think it's changing positions, or is it? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. So I'll see why this is not working. I'll put a debug message here, debug.log, change side, and I'll put also 2, and I'll add like true or false. So moving right, plus, and I'll put a time. So when I get a message that's repeated, it's going to be different just because of the time. What else? Let's analyze this a little bit further. So when I say should move right, I'm going to change side timer. And you say, Stoner Jesus, you say, good evening, good morning, and good afternoon, y'all. Hello, welcome to the stream, Stoner Jesus. Good to have you here. How are you? How's everything going, Stoner Jesus? And feels here, I cannot travel to another province in my country. My stepbrother was over in Afghanistan. He's in Canadian Armed Forces. Told me that is very different there. No, no hell. So what? Okay, I'm going to, yeah, so it should move right. I'm going to assign this value. Then I'm going to say change side timer. It's going to be change side time plus time that time. And Bunch Charma says, hey bro, where can I learn these concepts? Hello Bunch, welcome to the stream. You can learn these concepts on, well, multiple different sites. You can go search for courses. Let me change the camera position here. Yeah, you can search courses. There's also websites like this one that I'll show you right now. Here, I would start with the course. I think starting with the course is easier. But for example, if you want to just learn the language, I would go with W3 Schools. This is a pretty cool website where you can learn all the concepts in here and reinforce the ones if you already know a little bit. So yeah, W3 Schools is pretty cool. And yeah, you'll get to know more like Unity related stuff when you get to practice or on the documentation in Unity. And say W3 skills for the win. Yeah, W3 skills is like super good. And developer yes, you say, can you live in Afghanistan, romanleco, for one day? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Or I don't even have like money for going there. And Stoner Jesus say life sucks, but whatever. Well, how are you? How's chat? Well, I think it is what it is, right? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Just doing the game, just working in this, and yeah. And a bunch you say okay. Developer you say I download a lot of courses from YouTube. Yeah, so on there you can like learn the basics and also go in here like on W3 schools if you want to go for something like a specific concept. Okay, I'm gonna close this and I'm going back to this. So change side timer is equal to change side time plus time to time. Okay, so if I say this, I want to see if this is getting called, like the message. I should get a message if I'm going to change the like position. Yeah, the developer yes, just keep learning. Try to get to a country near you that is more stable and apply for work in those countries. Maybe you will be able to get out through employment there, and they can help you with the cost of relocation. That sounds like a solid plan, to be honest. Okay, so yeah, this is not changing sites like at all. I want to see where's the camera position. Is it changing? I don't think it is. So before I make these changes, so change side time and change side equal false. So yeah, change side equal true, but I'll also need to here when I call this, I need to say change side equal true or equal false. So if I go and do this, probably that was the problem. And the developer you say if YouTube wasn't I was destroyed. Yeah. And you got this, bro. Thanks, bro. You say I should use 1 GB every day. Okay, so yeah, is it changing now? Like positions? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Yeah, I guess here you can see on the scene where the camera spot, like the position is, and it's not changing. It's not changing. As you're saying here, I'll turn on the. Are the gizmos turned on? I think they are. Yeah, for example, here's my camera. But the way I did this before, yeah, for example, if I go here and stats changes, I'm going to stats the changes, stats all changes. So I'll still have the changes there, but I'm going to go to the previous version. So you can see on the previous version, on here, and you can see the camera is changing sides on here. But I don't want this to happen like immediately. I want this to be smoothed out. Like once you go for, I don't know, you walk for 0.5 seconds, then the camera is gonna go there. Otherwise, it's just not. And how old are you, developer? Yes, yeah, 14. You have lots of time. Yeah, you're super young developer. Yes, you have a lot of time to start uh, and to learn. I started like the first approach to programming that I had was at 15, and I took it seriously at 17. Uh, so you're way ahead, way ahead. You learn, you'll get better. Yeah, like solid planning there. Okay, so going back to the changes that I had before on stat changes, I'll restore them. Say yes, you're right. Our school is also very hard. We have 13 subjects. Yeah. And how many hours do you have to go in school a day? How many hours do you have to go? Developer yes. And one good thing too is that you know English, so you can access to uh, more things. Not just like talking with more people, but accessing more courses, and you have like uh, yeah, you have the possibility to learn from multiple different places too. You say only the math subject is 250 pages just in 1 year. Yeah, camera position. Yeah, it's not changing sides. And Brandon says, your English is really good for a 14-year-old in Afghanistan. You must be really intelligent. Uh, yeah, I think the same. And a developer, yes, you say, can I make money from YouTube? Yeah, you can. You can if you get monetized. You need to have 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours of watch time, and you'll be able to monetize your channel. You say developer, yes, yeah, there are some courses in Afghanistan, English courses. And developer, you say, I have to go school 4 hours a day. Oh, so it's not that bad, but also you have like a lot of homework, right? And 13 subjects is a lot. Okay, so it should move right equals value. Change site timer. Change site time plus time plus time. And the problem with this is not getting called any. Yeah, this is not getting called. Mm, so this should get called at least once. I'm gonna turn off the wall sliding for now. Like the wall sliding message here for now. On the touching wall too. I'm going to save this. I'm gonna clear this. So I want to see if this is getting called anywhere. And the developer used to say, really? But if I want to make money on YouTube, we need sponsors and ads. You could get sponsors if you get, I don't know if with 1,000 subscribers you'll get sponsors, but you'll need those 1,000 subscribers for monetizing your channel, like putting ads on your channel. And I haven't got to that 1,000. I could like tell you more, but I haven't got to 1,000 now. I'm not monetized, for example. So I can tell you more about that. And Brandon, you say that helps, but with the conversion rate, just having 1,000 subscribers could be good. And Brandon, you say you're almost there, Roman. Yeah, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. Okay, so yeah, no message popping up on the console. Just one time. Change side to false. And developer yes, they say, can I make money on YouTube just making videos? No ads, no responders. Well, technically you could. Like if you get an audience and you have like something to sell, like you have a course, even if you don't get monetized, if you don't get your channel monetized, you could technically get money from there. And developer yes, you say romanleco's name is very romantic. Like dude, people from people that I've met have called me like romantic or romantico. Because yeah, my name is Roman. So yeah, you're not the first one that says that to me. I'm going to yeah, I want to focus on this so I can fix this. So change side as true. Let's see if I just not use for a while this. Want to see if that is a problem, and maybe I'm setting this wrong. Yeah, no, it's not the problem, and that's not the problem. Change side to false. It's just setting it one time. Just setting it one time. So moving right is equals should move right. Yeah, so this is not getting called. That's the main thing. This is not getting called. For now, yeah, for now, just to simplify stuff, I'm going to not have this change side thing. But whenever I set a moving right, I'm going to say debug that log. Set moving right called. And I'll put the time too. So I know that this is being called more than once. And belong, you say maybe change side timer needs to compare greater than change side time. Let me see. Let me see that. I think it's the set moving right is getting called like a bunch of times. It's getting called a bunch of times. Maybe that's a problem. Yeah, that's a problem. And by the way, welcome to the stream, Belong. Welcome. So yeah, I think the problem is that I'm calling this a bunch of times. So I'm putting this the timer. I'm putting the timer, but this is not going to get called like. This is not going to get called because this is never going to be less or equal to time because I'm always resetting the timer. I'm not letting it like I'm not letting it advance because I'm resetting it and resetting it and resetting it. So I will see when I'm calling this, and I should only call this when I should only call this when I face right or left. So let's see. Yeah, it's here. It's here. on facing direction. So I should probably have more if horizontal. Yeah, so I'm calling it like every update. So I'm going to store the previous facing right. Where is this? The facing right. Yeah, it's here. So I'm going to have a private bool. Previous facing right. Yeah, I'll leave it there. So I'm going to have this. Yeah, I'm going to assign this here the previous facing right. So previous facing right equals facing right. But before I will, I'll do it on if else. So the camera on the camera position here, I'll say if previous camera position. Yeah, the thing I want to avoid is just updating this always. And developer used to say, there are some YouTubers like Firechip. He makes just videos, no ad, no responses, and I think he doesn't sell anything. But how he makes money? Are you sure he doesn't have any ads on his videos? Um, yeah, because if you get like a bunch of views, you can get like sponsors or just showing ads. Are you sure he doesn't have ads on his videos? Okay, so if facing right, I think I'll have to. Yeah, if facing right, or previous facing right is not the same as facing right. So if it changed, I'm going to call this, and else I won't call it. So let's see if I can get this to only call that function when I change side. Yeah, I think I'm setting it right now. So I'll start with a drone here. And developer yes, you say, I think I found your theme. It is a bearded theme, vivid purple. Could be, because I just know that I'm using the a bearded theme, but I'm not sure. Like here on extensions, I have bearded theme, but I'm not sure since you can't see which one you're using currently. I can just set color theme, but probably it's like something like vivid purple. If I go in here and search for vivid purple, let's see, let's compare. Vivid purple, vivid black, vivid light, vivid purple. No, I don't think it is vivid purple. It's another kind of purple because you'll see this is vivid purple and this is the one that I'm using. And Brandon, you say, I personally don't watch Firechip, lol. I used to watch it more. Now I haven't seen it in a lot, but I just remember one of his videos when you mentioned 3AS. I think I saw a video of him like explaining how to use it or something. And developer uses it like YouTubers. As a programmer, does he make it uh, just by making tutorials? I think he does. Like, yeah. And developer uses it. So romanleco will become rich by his YouTube channel. I hope so. I hope so. If I can like just make this profitable enough for me to live off this, I'm gonna be the happiest man of the world. And Brandon say, yes, he would be. He has 52.7k subscribers. The more subscribers you have, the more money you get for views. Is how I believe it works. So the way it works is the well, if you have more subscribers, it's going to you're going to have more people that are going to initially click at your video. So there's more chances that you get more views. Like if you make a good video, it's going to get more initial exposure. So it's going to tell like the algorithm, hey, this video is going like great. So give it more choice to more people. And if those people click and watch a video, the more they watch the video and the more they click, it's going to get more and more recommended. So the more views you get, or depending on the views you get and from where they are, and let's say for example there's um an example 100,000 people from that are interested in the niche of programming. The niche of programming or tech is differently paid from fitness or differently paid from entertainment or differently paid from whatever. So it's going to have yeah, advertisements or advertisers want to put their technology advertisements on those channels, so you get money depending on the views you get. But for subscribers, you don't get anything really. And Nick, you say, does the title mean you no longer want to revive the genre? I think the genre is not that, just that. And I want to improve and I want to make something that's really cool. But I think the title was just a little bit misleading. And developer yes say so I try to become a full stack dev and make a YouTube channel and make money. Um, that doesn't sound bad. If you make like good videos, I think you could have a good channel and like monetize it. Also learn better by teaching. It helps you learn when you teach, so you got nothing to lose. And Brandon, you say, I think engagement also matters. So how long people watch your video, etc., and what speed they watch. Yeah, I think if you put like the videos at times two, it counts at less time watch, as less time watch. And yeah, the niches do pay differently. For example, the financial, you could have like a video with I don't know 100,000 views in entertainment, and you're going to get paid the same as one video with 10,000 views for financial advising or in the financial niche. So the financial niche, I think it's the one that pays the most. Or the health and fitness thing, those pays do like well too. And developer yes to say my English is very bad. I make some grammar mistakes. Um, you can write on the chat and you can communicate and express your ideas. So I think that's ultimately what you want. So your English is not bad at all. And yes, Brandon says people who speak English or speak only English make mistakes all the time. So I think, yeah, you should be proud. Like I think if you can communicate with your ideas, like that's the main goal of knowing another language. Okay, so back to this. I need to go on here on facing right, like previous facing right, and I'll initialize this as true. So if one is true on the other is false, I won't get these messages. Or I won't, I only count this when I change side. Set moving rate is called. Yeah, so only getting called when I change side. So I'll go back to the camera position. Set moving right now. And the developer guys say, no, I go math, physics, and chemistry courses. And Brandon, you say, it will only get more refined with time. Yeah. I think the more you practice it, the better you'll get, even if you still have mistakes, or if you even if you make mistakes. And I think like I make mistakes. I make mistakes all the time in English, and people still mostly understand me. So if people can get like 90% of what you're doing, I think you're set. And or 80, I think you still can get away with an 80. Okay, so set moving right call plus time. Okay, so I'm calling this only when I change position, so that's good. Now I want to see if this gets a got called like just one time. Nick, you say your your only English mistake is going on rant with a single comment. I think yeah, you're true. I'm just japping here like a bunch of hours, but wouldn't it be kind of boring if I were just like writing? And I think there's like channels that do that are programming, and there's like one on Twitch that's ASMR programming that just writes stuff, and the only thing that sounds, or the only sound that there is on the stream is just writing on the keyboard. But I think that this way is better, so I can speak with you. Change side to false and moving right called. Say moving right. Change side to false. Let's play this again and see if I get any messages. And Nick, you say, I mean, when you get to like 30 online viewers, this will turn into just chatting stream. Yeah, I think I have to be careful with that. Just with you guys, like I get distracted like a bunch of times. Okay, yeah, I think that's working now. I will change side time too. I'll serialize it so I can change this from the inspector. But like the main thing is working, so yeah, let's see. Wolfite Game says hi there. Hello Wolfite, welcome to the stream. So let's play this. Now that I changed the side time. 0.25 f. 0.25. Let's go on camera position, 0.25. And developer yesterday, one fire chip video got 1 million views. 1 million views in 3 days. But he does like, to be fair, he has done like a lot of videos before, and his quality is just top notch. So he deserves those videos, or those views, or those videos. And Brandon, you say, when you get 30 viewers through the chat, you can usually, for the most part, entertain one another, which is good. Yeah, I think that's another part. Like, you can just chat with within the community. Don't need me to be like jabbing at everything. And developer yes, you say I have to go English course. Okay, developer yes, I hope you do well on your English course, and I'll see you whenever you can join again. So good luck and see you next time. And Brandon, Nick say Brandon, it does, but Roman just feels like he needs to respond to every message. Yeah, I used to think that. Well, I do like when that happens on stream, when the streamer, that the person streaming, like responds. So I try to respond like everything. So that's why, and I'm like used to, like when I started, we were like two people or two people through the whole stream, so I could like just not jab a lot. But maybe I should change that when we grow, because I think we can still like keep this like it is. And you say thanks all deliveries. You're very welcome, and thank you for joining and being here. And good luck. See ya. And Brandon, you say it's good that he does because he's growing his audience. It's how he's going to get some people to stick and come back. When you grow, get a Discord going for that engagement feeling, because you'll miss it. Yeah, I think since I started, like I said the same thing. When we get a little bit bigger, I'm just going to miss being able to talk, like to respond to everything and to talk like more, like to each one of you. Let me see if. Yeah, I think that's good. I'm gonna go on the camera position and I'm going to make this a 0.1 or something. And Wolfite, you say I fixed the door problem yesterday. I modeled the door myself in Blender and changed its pivot origin. No, it works fine. Door just smells like gamers. Nice, pretty cool. Can you share your progress on the Discord? I would really like to see that. And the overgears say big thanks from all of you. Yeah, don't worry, dude. Like you're very welcome. Yeah, take it easy. And Nick, you say we already have a relatively active Discord. And Roman is progressing. Yeah, we're like 50 members on there, right? Or something. Okay, yeah, I think the problem's solved with this. Yeah, I guess if you spam this, yeah, you can spam this and it's not as bad as it was before. I think I can still give it a little bit more time so it doesn't. Yeah, the camera is gonna take, it's like a little bit of a delay. When you're picking the position that you want to go, it's not going to just start moving with you, like the camera is not moving with you. It's going to have a delay until you pick which side you want to go to. So that's one thing done. Let's go to GitHub. And what exactly is this? I'm going to just copy the Notion task and paste it here. Or I'm gonna paste it on the description. So the camera only changes sides after a little bit of walking towards one side. So camera side change delay. I'll call this way. I'll call it, yeah, like that. Commit to main, switch to origin. And that's done. Let's go to Notion now. I'm going to leave the Spanish title on this. And I'm going to put that on done. And now the minimap. So the minimap, the way I want to do this is I'm going to go open Affinity. And here in Affinity, I also have, well, the map that we did, like the layout of the map that we did some other, I think it was yesterday. Let's go downloads, P7, game, provisional assets, and it was map prototype layout UI. So I'm gonna drag this here. The way I want this to work is I'll have, for example, there's going to be like divided in areas. So this is what I'm thinking. I'm going to create a new layer so I don't mess this other one up. And for example, I have one area that's going to be like this, for example. And there's going to be another area that's going to be having a different color, you know. And it's going to be like this, for example. So when you enter an area, let's say, for example, I'm on here and I go, I'm going to get a little bit closer. I'm on here and I get to here. If I get to this area, I'm just going to paint this area so you know you're here. And there's going to be like just the outlines of the other ones. And probably it's going to look really bad for now, but it will get changed. Like the artists are going to do their work on there to make this look good. And Nick, you say, Roman, what do I do when an imported Blender model is just completely broken? The head is just off to the side and enlarged, and it looks fine in Blender. Did you apply? If you say Control A on Blender, it's gonna apply the positions, rotations, and scaling. Like you can apply everything, and maybe that like the scaling are not correctly applied. So when you import it to Unity, is going to like mess it up. So yeah, try and see like apply scalings or apply like everything really. And if that still doesn't work, you can check into how you're importing it. You say, Nate, I can move the skeletons in animations, but I'll try. Okay. Yeah, tell me how that goes. Okay, so I'll make different areas. I'm going to create a new layer here. And for now, I'll just be like, this is going to be like really simple. So there's going to be one area here. There's going to be like a purple area. I'll turn on the grid. I think having the grid turn on is gonna help me. So maybe on filters, no, on view, show grid. So I'm gonna go from here to here. It's gonna be an area. There. Now I'm going to create another one that's gonna be on here, probably. So on here, let's select another color. Go for a green. I think I should make this like every area should have its own layer. So like this. I'm gonna make this area with a different color. Let's see, a yellow. I'm not really sure how this is going to work really, but I'll give it a try. So there's one area here too. I'm going to use make areas that make sense for me now. So one that goes from here to here. There's also going to be one. There's also going to be one maybe I'll combine this. So there's going to be like two. Damn, I forgot that I have to do this in another layer. Like everything here. Going to go to this layer, delete this, and I'll leave it there. So it's gonna go from here to here roughly. Here, here, here. Just like I could, instead of just having like squares, like I could follow the way or follow the outline on there or the lines on there. But for now, I'll just make it just super simple. Since it's just provisional, this is not going to be, probably not going to be on the game. It's just for trying stuff out and having the logic in place. So when we have something that's going to be used, we can just like change this, but the logic is going to stay the same. And need to say an error appears. Can't do it because the transforms stored are relative to the old rest pose. The rest position or the rest pose. Maybe you will have to if you have a skeleton. For example, in the last time that I used those skeletons, I had to apply the modifier. The I had to apply the on the modifiers. I had to apply the skeleton modifier, so it stays like that. But I would say before doing that, I would say before doing that. And if you want, you can share on Discord like more on that, so I can see exactly how it looks and stuff, so I can help you better. And Jay, you're here. May the tears I shed in 2024 lube the cheeks out. What? I'll clap in 2025. Hola Romano, what's up? And how's your secret wife? What's up, Jay? It's good to have you here. Good to have you here. That opening message is not something I expected, but it's like really good. It's really good. And my secret wife, I don't know what you're talking about, but okay. How are you, Jay? How are you, Jay? It's good to have you here. Good to have you here. Um, yeah, so I'm making a minimap for the game. I'll have this make two more colors on here. You say good, long time no see, right? Yeah. So how long was I like offline? How long since I didn't stream? I think it wasn't like that long, right? It was like just like 2 weeks or even less. But it felt like an eternity, to be honest. But I really needed that rest. So 15 days. Wow. So yeah, 2 weeks. Let me make this like this. And Archer reviewer counts as long time no see, Roman. What's up, Archer? What's up? What's up? Are you Archer Paul? Yeah, Archer Paul. Yeah, I remember. The only Archer that's on the community. Yeah. So how are you? How are you? Welcome. And yeah, you say, but the break was necessary. Yeah, for sure was necessary. And I think when I took the break, I noticed I was getting close to getting burned out. So that's pretty terrifying. Like I didn't do anything on vacations. I planned to do some things and I didn't do anything because I was like almost getting like burned out. Um. Okay, so I'm going to make another area here from another color. So I think that break was the best thing I could do. I'm gonna select another color here, like which color could be. I'll go with this one. Like this to here. Yeah, something like this. And if I disable this, it's gonna look something like this. So for now, I'll just keep it this way. And for you guys that just joined, I'll show you what we have, what's new. So we have this idle animation. I don't know if you were here yesterday or the day before that, but we changed some animations on here. Overall, it looks just more fluid because now the stopping just doesn't stop immediately. It has a little bit of acceleration and deceleration. The shift or the dash lasts longer on the ground. We also have this kind of map that you can travel to. That you have like different areas you can travel to. Yeah, like there's the animations here are redone, so the outlines on the designs are there now, and it's overall pretty more consistent. And this is the design of I'm going to show you. This is the design of the character. And Jay, you say it looks smexy. I don't know what is smexy, but yeah, it looks smexy. Okay, so yeah, that's mostly what we did these 3 days since I started streaming again. And I will import this to here. So yeah, I think I'll just deactivate this, and I'll have to import this like layer by layer. So what I'll do here is this one, and on this one, I'm just gonna remove this place here. Camber edits, or I hope I didn't butcher your name, says hello. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Are you interested in game dev? Maybe just playing games or art? What is it that interests you, Camber? Or Q Amber? And need to say I sent the thing on Discord. I'll check it out. Let's see, it's on programming. Okay. Let's see this. So yeah, this is the I'm gonna disclose this. Let's see. This is a video if you want to try it out. Scratch. This happened to all the models. So which way are you importing this? Could you send a screenshot of your exporting settings on the model so I can see what's going on there? And JSI soon 1K. Yeah, we're getting closer and closer to 1,000 people here. And Humber, you say, you're doing great. Thanks a lot, Q Humber. Really appreciate it. And Nick to say, this is a simple example. And you say, Q Humber, I'm also interested in game development. And you say, do you stream regularly? I do. And that's awesome that you're interested in game development. Yeah, so I do stream like Monday through Friday from 11 a.m. UTC, so Universal Time. And sometimes I do stream on Saturdays too. So, and well, tomorrow I won't be on stream. Casually, I won't be on stream tomorrow, but I do stream from Monday through Friday most of the times. And can you say, I subbed? Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. And I think you like it here. I think you like the channel. And also, feel free to join the Discord community if you want. There's also people that are interested in making games there, and they share their progress there, and For example, here, yeah, this is the Discord community, and we try to help each other if we can. So yeah. And need to say, I'm pretty sure they're default, but do I send the whole thing? Sure. And Cucumber, you say, okay, I will surely. Nice. So yeah, I'm gonna open a Blender file, and I'll try to find just something I can show you with, like what. Let's for example open the monster from the previous game that we did. File, open recent monster game of, for example, on this monster. You see I have the armature and stuff, like it is on here. If I go to wireframe, you'll be able to appreciate it. Yeah, it's on here. And same thing, just I select, well, you can select everything or just the armature. So what I do when I want to do this is I have here just the things that I want to import visible, so everything else I hide. And then I go on file, export. I go to FBX. So this is a file I use for importing things to Unity. And then I will select visible objects on here. I don't know if you can see this, but there's an option here that says visible objects. So I'll mark this, I'll check it. Then I'll go here on apply scalings. I go to FBX unit scale. That's a pretty important step. Then Y is forward. So Y is forward for Unity. And also, what else? I think just that. So then you just say export FBX, and that should be good. And the other thing that I was telling you is if you say Control plus or Control A, yeah, Control A on the mesh itself. I think it was Control A or apply scalings. Apply scalings. Scaling. Yeah, it was something with applying the scalings. And Cucumber, you say, what software you are using to make game? I'm using Unity. And you say, sorry if I don't speak English probably because I'm not native. Don't worry about it. It's completely okay. I'm not native either. My native tongue is Spanish, so I do commit some mistakes too. Don't worry. And most of the people here are from different parts of the world. So yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, I'll search the apply scaling thing that I was scaling Blender. So it says the shortcut is Control A, but I don't know why it's not allowing me to. Yes, so you should be able to just say here, like on the mesh, Control A and apply the scalings. And I'm just going to close this now. I'm gonna go, don't save this, but that should be it. And say I sent the log thing, and let me see. Actions on this armature will be destroyed by these new respos as the transforms stored are relative to the old respos. So maybe when you do a pose, you can also like if I go here, I'm gonna open the file again, like the Blender. Oh, the Blender thing again. Blender. If I open recent monster game of 2024, you'll see here that I have on the monster mesh. On the monster mesh, I have this armature, and I'm going to get my face out of the way so you can see this. So you can apply this, and if you're not going to move it, right? Because if you're going to move it, probably you'll need to keep this. But if you're not going to move it, just apply it. Or what you could do, if you need to move it and you need to do this, you can just duplicate it and one is going to be with applied armature and the other is not. So yeah, that's the thing. Let's save. Like your desktop here and open this. And developer, yes, you say, you're here back again. Hello, wow, yesterday your sub count was 814. Yesterday and today is 824. Very good, I'm very happy. Nice, yeah, I didn't know that. Let's go, cool stuff. And Jay, you say, so just a reminder that there were rumors on your Discord while you were on the break that you were doing some non-child stuff with your secret wife. Yeah, I don't have a secret wife. I don't know what those rumors were, but okay. And say Nick, there are a shit ton of matches. I assume it shouldn't matter. Yeah, so just apply it. Oh no, we're 826. That's nice. Super cool. We're closer and closer to getting the to 1,000. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna just export this, like everything here. File. Yeah, here, file, export. And I'll have a folder for this. So export. And I'm going to call this minimap. Going to call this minimap. See new folder, minimap. And I'll call this area. And Nick, you say, I'm gonna eat something first. Maybe I'll get an epiphany. Yeah, just it. And then when you're a little bit rested and stuff, maybe you'll get that epiphany. And that's funny. Like when I go and eat, then I sleep a little bit. When I wake up, I generally like have ideas or like I can solve problems better. It's like the when you just wake up, you're like more, I don't know, like ideas flow better. I'll call this minimap area, minimap areas, I think. Minimap areas. Then I'm going to just export one by one. So the first one is gonna be this. I don't know what color is this. It's between blue and green. So tolerance contiguous, like a 5 or something. If I go tolerance back to 15, let's say a 50 or a 75 even. Yeah, I think a 75 is better. And Nick, you say I have the polar opposite. I just can't stop thinking unless I actually try to sleep. I think better the longer I am up. Yeah, so we're complete opposites. Like when I wake up, I think I'm the best. And you say my autopilot mode is smart. Yeah, I'm gonna go file. I don't know which area is this. Should I go left to right? I'm gonna create a new layer in here. Oh, damn. I think yeah, I should go left to right. So it's easier for my future self that needs to understand this. So I'll leave this area first. It's gonna be the orange one. This file export, export. And this is going to be minimap area 01. Just save. Then what's the next area? If I turn everything up or everything on, the next area is this one. So I'll just have everything invisible but this. And I'll call this file export, export minimap area 02. Let's go put everything on back again. And what's the next area? This yellow one. Let's select the color. Paint everything on there. File, export, export. Minimap area 03. There's a missing area. Yes, here. Where else? I think I'm missing something. Yes. The fourth one is this one. So where is it? I think that is the one that I'm looking for. So I'll go on here, get the color, paint it, file, export, export, minimap area 04. I always forget to change the the overhead shot is a little bit slightly larger than the camera, and it doesn't fit. Like it just annoying me a little bit. Yeah, let's save this. Let's go back there. So let's turn everything on. What's next? Then it comes this one, these green ones here. Let's select. And on here, yeah, file, export, export. Minimap area 05. And there's just two more, so don't worry. So there it comes, this one. Yeah, so this one, I'm going to turn everything off but this. And where's the blue area? Oh, these ones are mixed up. And Mr. Spark says, hi. What's up, Mr. Spark? Really have you here again. Welcome, welcome. How are you? How's everything going? And I'm going to go on here. I'm going to select like S with this marker, rectangular selection. And I'll be like really precise with this because I don't want to mess it up. Well, as precise as you can be with this. So I'm going to copy. Yeah, I think I'll have to redo this probably. Yeah, probably. And Mr. Brock, you say, sorry I didn't come. I was a little lately. Don't worry about it. It's totally okay. But I'm glad you're here and you passed by to say hello. And how are the holidays? Are you still on holiday or on holidays or not really? So I'm going to select this thing here. Let's go freehand selection tool. And go to here, roughly. And I'm going to add to this selection. Add all of this. I'm going to copy. And on here, I'm just going to delete. So I have these two separated. Yeah, so this one, I'm going to go in here, select the color. This one, get in here, select the color, unpaint it. And you say, I was a little, yeah, I got it, I got it. I got it that you were a little busy. Okay, so files, export, and this is gonna be minimap area 06 on save, and then the last one. So this one is going to be, I'm just going to select the color, unpaint, on file, export, and it's going to be minimap area 07 and save. So I'm going to turn everything up, like everything back on, because I want to make sure that these are 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. And Q-Amber added to say, congrats, bro. You got 4 viewers. I hope that it will become 4K. Thank you so much, Q-Amber. That's so awesome. That's so awesome. So how much people are here? How many people are we here on the channel? I think we like last time I checked, we were like 820, but you told me, or Jay told me, like we were 825 or 26. So if I go in here, I can check this out. Yeah, we're 828. So that's really cool. I really appreciate it to the people that subscribe. So thank you so much. Okay, so I will save this file. File, export, and I want to save the save as. Yes, this, because I want to save this on 2025 minimap, and this is going to be minimap, but it's the affinity photo file minimap, so I can take this later if I want to. I'll save this. And Nick, you say, bro, I changed to visible objects and the job flipped sideways when exporting. Really weird. Like, make sure that the mesh is like just separate the mesh what you are going to be using. Apply the armature, so the armature modifier is no longer there, and like apply the scalings, like everything, just set it there and try to export it again. Because otherwise, I just don't know what may be happening. Yeah, and Jay, you say, can you tell the difference between an orphan and the apple? Okay, tell me, Jay. What's it? And I'll cancel down this. And remember, you say, on which aspect are you working on? I'm making a minimap now. So this is like, I divided the layout of the map in areas. So I'll show you which area you're on depending on, well, which area you are. So this is the normal layout of the map, and I'll tell you, yeah, and which one you are. So, and Jay, you say the apple got baked. And Mr. Spark, you say, yeah, holidays were good. I also went to a trip to a place near Himalayas. It was snowing there, and the trip was amazing. That's really cool. Really cool. So I'm glad that you had a lot of fun on your holidays. That's what holidays are for. Yeah, so I'm going to start making this on the UI. Let's pull the UI manager on managers UI. Let's create empty, and I'm going to add an image. So this is going to be minimap. Minimap. I'm going to maybe add a component on this. It's going to be image. And it's going to be pretty small. Like I don't want this to be covering everything. I think I'll leave it on the right side. On the right side, and I'll make it. Need to say I tried importing the model, and when I checked apply transforms, the bugged version is now in Blender. We have problems. Wow. I maybe check the poses. Check the poses on the Blender file. Like try to apply poses. Like try to apply everything so it stays the same. And when you have like everything applied and it's just the base mesh, try to export it again. And Cucumber, you say, from where did you learn C#? I took a bunch of courses. I started like a bunch of time ago. Yeah, just from courses on the internet, just checking the documentation. Once I learned the basics, you can learn from there, like exactly if you want to do something specific. Probably there's people that want to do something similar to what you did or what you want to do. So Stack Overflow, W3 Schools, those are websites that I've checked for learning. And also the documentation of Unity is pretty cool. Or yeah, it's really well done. So from courses and websites. And need to say, yeah, because I know what a post is, right? Oh, sorry. So you have to go to poses or to post mode on yeah, you have to select the mesh, or sorry, not the mesh. You have to select the armature, so the things that are for like the skeleton that it has. And when you have that selected, it's going to allow you to go on the top left. You can change from object mode to pose mode. So you can go there and try to see if there's like any pose on there. And if there is, you can just like apply it. Or just search on the internet how to apply scalings or how to apply modifiers. You see, I'm already in post mode. So try to apply the modifiers then. See, this is so confusing. Yeah, that's the thing about getting models from the internet sometimes. Things are not correctly set up, so it messes up really fast. Okay, so I want to know what's the resolution on this. I'm going to file, open recent minimap affinity photo, and I want to check. This is 1177 and 662. So I'm gonna go calculator. 1177 divided by 2. So I'll make it 888 by 331. Like 588 by, or I mean, I could make this 177 by 662, and then I can just scale it back if I wanted to. And need to say, I got them from DeviantArt, so they're made for animations or renders, not games. But you still should be able to export them to games. I don't know why it's not letting you. It's pretty weird. Say, yeah, you say sorry by mistake. Why? What? I'm going to divide this by 2, let's say, and divide this again by 2. And I'm going to leave this here. Or first, I'm going to just make the minimap, and then I'm going to scale it whatever way I want. So it's going to be attached to the top right. I'm going to move it to there. So it's going to be this divided by 2. minus, and also the height as like the same thing. So this divided by 2 minus minus. Yeah. And need you say the imported model of my model has an animation, but the original doesn't. Wow, that's really confusing. Maybe you baked the animations or apply or bake the animations. When importing, there's an option that allows you to bake animations. Maybe try that. Try that. Okay, so I'm going to make this color be not that opaque. So just so we know where this is, but I don't really want to see the background of this. Then the minimap itself, I'm going to start putting pieces on. So prefab, or sorry, I'm going to go on here 2D, and I'm going to create here folder, minimap, minimap. Yeah, on here minimap, I'm going to drag everything from here to here. And every single one of these images needs to be assigned to sprite 2D and UI and apply. So this loads correctly. So I'm going to select minimap areas, and I'm going to create an empty or UI image, image, and it's going to be minimap areas or outlines, minimap outline, and that's going to be expanding through the whole thing. And I'm going to select this here. So it's going to be something like this. Probably need to be like more. Yeah, this needs to be smaller overall. But for now it's okay. So now I'm going to just create more images here. So I'm going to make this a child of this, and I'm going to call minimap area 0, 1, and I'm going to duplicate this 7 or 6 times. So we have 7, 2, 3, 0, 4, 0, 5, 0, 6, and we're missing 1. So 0, 7. And I'm going to update the overhead text because it just doesn't do it automatically. And Kiamri say, bro, can I go now? Because I have to do some work. I'll try my best to join you tomorrow. Yeah, sure. If you have to do stuff or yeah, just do something else. Go ahead. I'll see you tomorrow. Will I be tomorrow? No, I don't think tomorrow. There's not going to be a stream. I have to run some errands. But on Friday and Saturday, I'll be here. So next time I stream, I'll see you and goodbye. So yeah, join the Discord community if you want to get the updates and announcements. If not, I'll see you back again on Friday. So bye bye, take care, and good luck with your work. Need to say rain ported it and the job flipped 45 degrees. I put it on Discord. I put it up on Discord. Oh, wow, this is really messed up. Yeah, if you want help with this, I think when I get off stream, I finish in an hour and a half. If you can wait, uh, after the stream, pass me your model, like that model, and I'll try to fix it myself, and I'll pass it back to you. Okay, so I'll just go one by one assigning this minimum areas. This is minimum area 2, 3. And J, you say Roman the Great. And you say bye-bye. I'm just going to grab these things here. So 4 on 5, 6 on 0, 7. So this is not going to look like this, but it's well, I'll select everything here and I'll make it like semi-transparent. So it's gonna be something like to 150 or 100, 200. Yeah, 200 I think is okay. Just so you know which area you're on. And this is just like basic, a basic thing that I'm doing here. Probably gonna be pretty different from what it is now. But yeah, it's just for putting the functionality in. And I'm going to make that everything on here has like a little bit of padding, so maybe 100 each side. 100 and 100. And I'll make the minimap like I'll divide it by 2. Divided by 2. I think that's too small. And maybe I can have like less padding then. Like 10, 10, 10, 10. And I'll just make this. Let's see. Let's put this on. I'll just select this, copy, divide by 2, put it to minus, and it's gonna be on there. And then the height on here, I'll copy, divide by 2, and put it on here. And there you say the new updates of the Blender are amazing. I haven't checked them out like I have the previous versions, but what do they include? Anything like to highlight, Jay? And need to say I sent one of them. It's hilarious. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. So it's really messed up. Really, really messed up. But it has like a million bones in here. Or a million like linked parts. It's all messed up. All messed up. Okay, so I'm going to make this outline here, or not this outline, but the minimap itself. I will remove this part. So I'll keep it this way. And on here, I will just put the, this is how it's going to look. That's big comedy. So I don't know if I should make this a little bit brighter or a little bit bigger. Probably okay. Probably okay. So I'm just going to activate one of those when I get to one of these points. They say, holy fuck, it looks messy. Yeah, super, super messy. So I'm going to create a new script for the minimap. Where could I put this? On UI, I think. On UI, I'm going to create a C# script, and that's going to be for uh, map or minimap. Yeah, I'm going to assign this to the minimap itself. And it says can't add script component minimap because the script class not found. Okay, I have to wait for this to initialize or for it to be done. And then I can just drag it here. Okay, so let's see, what will I need for this? I'll need serialize field transform. This is going to be private transform. This is going to hold all the areas. So this is going to be the called minimap areas holder. And I'll need a start, so void start. And on start, I'll just initialize this because I'll have another thing too. I'll have an array. So private what is game object, right? Yeah, game object is an array of game object, and this is going to be minimap areas. And I'll initialize this with a size of 6 because I think that's the number of areas that we have. And need to say some of the origin points on the random flying parts are as if they are on the place they're supposed. And let's say you select like everything on there and you say like apply scalings and apply rotation, apply position, apply everything. Does it work for you? Did you try to do that? Does it let you? That's what I want to know. Does it let you do that? So I'm gonna go for each. It's gonna be a transform t in. Or is it gonna be a game object? Yeah, transform t in minimap areas holder. I'm going to say here. Well, I need a 4. I'll need a 4. So I need to assign this with an index. So for int I equals 0. I is less than minimap areas holder at length or child count. I plus plus. And I'll say minimap areas equals J, you say like linking metallic BSDF node. EV now supports light linking and shadow linking. Enhanced composition features, new geometry nodes, grease pencil, rewrite, grease painting is so fun and many I don't know. I've seen like animations being in Blender, like 2D animations with the grease pencil, but I've never known. I've never like tried how like writing on Blender. I've just done like 3D models. And have you tried the grease pencil yourself, Jay? Because I think that yeah, it looks fun. And need to say, I thought I was doing something wrong, but no, nothing happens on both models. Yeah, I think I'll see like upstream what I can do there. But it's probably I'm going to try to do the same thing I'm telling you to do. Like I don't think I know any other ways to fix it. I'll just try to fix it, and then I'll tell you. And Jay, you say, yes, it's good. It's fun if you're a good painter. I'm not a good painter, but I guess I could try it one time. Because it does seem fun. So minimap areas holder that get child I that game object minimap areas I equals minimum area holder child game object. So that's all I'm going to do here. Now that this is assigned, I just have to communicate with this. So I'll probably do it from the minimap. So I'll have something here that's going to be private bool current aria index. And you're going to start at what index? At which index? So you're going to start at the third one. So the third one is going to be 2. You start at that. And this is a bool. So I wanted to get an int. What else? So at the beginning, I also make that the minimum areas that or current area index that's set active equals true. And you say I specifically try to draw a scenery of a random game, but I dropped to studies. And which game was it? Which game were you trying to draw scenery of? Yeah, so I start with this one. And I'm going to create here a function that's going to be public, so I can call it from anywhere. Public void set aria index or set aria, and I'll have to pass an index. So int aria index, and I'll do just this. So I'm going to say minimum areas. I'll select the current one. Yeah, I'll select the current one and I'll deactivate it. So set active equals false. Then I'm going to assign current area index to area index, and I'm going to do the same thing, but now I will set active true. Yeah, you say I'm upload the original file to Mediafire and onto the Discord. Only thing I did is remove the cameras and millions of likes. Okay, yeah. I think that's gonna make it easier for me to download it then and see what I can do. I have to open the UI manager because I probably want to assign this in the UI manager. Let's see. Jay, you say Elden Ring and Last of and God of War on our Red Dead Redemption 2 and Assassin's Creed and Witcher 3. Oh, so you try to do a bunch of them. Sekiro and Ghost of Tsushima. Okay, so yeah, I'll have to go to UI manager. UI manager, and I'll have to have a reference to serialized field. Private is going to be minimap, and I'll have minimap script, and I'll have a function here that I can call from anywhere. That's going to be public void update aria or update minimap aria. And I'll have to pass an index, so int aria index. And I think I can just call this, so I won't need the brackets. I'll just say here minimap script, that's set aria, and I'll pass the aria index. The thing now is that I'll have to have a bunch of colliders through the map to detect which area I'm on. Let me drink a little bit of water. Yeah. Yeah, you say I had a plan that I will hybrid some of them and do some videos to upload on YouTube. It's not like that I have a YouTube, any YouTube channel, but for later. Yeah, whenever you have that video on, or whenever you publish that video, um, you can put it on the Discord or just send it to me because I would really like to see that. And need to say, I'll also upload the Big Freddy model as a final boss for anyone who looks at the Discord. Yeah, sure thing. I'll first check the other one out and see if I can fix it to import it. Then I'll check the other one out. Yeah. So I need to go on. Okay, on minimap I'll need the minimap outline, minimap areas folder. And I don't think it did anything. Like it's not turning it on. And the current area index is 2. I should probably serialize this so I can see this. I'm gonna serialize the field. And yeah, you say, Roman, the best part of your channel live is that you don't ignore anyone, and alas, they're there to support anyone. Love you, Roman. By the way, no homo. Yeah, I try to, since we're a small community, I think I can do that. And also, like, we're still like learning together, so I think that's cool. And if I can help you like in anything, I'll gladly do it. Okay, so I think that there is no. Okay, so I have minimap area here, and these are assigned, but I don't know why this is not working. And I need to say, I guess I can't procrastinate on actually implementing the AI without animations distracting me. Yeah, like having animations and stuff for the AI, or having art in place for making stuff, it's always a big distraction. And JSI Clark is not here though. Yeah, Clark is not here, but he was here at the beginning of the stream. He went silent. So minimap outline. Maybe it's just the way I'm activating or deactivating this. Maybe it's and Nick, you say Clark will wake up soon. Yeah, he went to sleep because of the time difference. Like there's like 11 hours of a difference. So if here is 11:43, probably there is gonna be like, I don't know, 11 plus hours. So you can make them up. And Jay, you say rest in peace, Clash. And Nikki say I should know. I'm the stalker. Okay, so why is this not being activated? Like if I say here minimap areas, yeah, I get it. Current area index set active true. Maybe it's because I have to enable it. Enable. No. I just have to set it active. And you say, yeah, in my place is 8:15 p.m. So Yeah, quite a lot of difference too, but still like fairly like compared to what Clark's when Clark joined, it's pretty like early. And Mr. B too. Like Mr. B, uh, it's almost like always ends like at 1 a.m. I think his time. The streams end at 1 a.m. his time, and then you say 7 p.m. for me. Yeah, so more on the earlier side. Yeah, here is 11:45. Yeah, so not that on the night. Like it's late, but it's not like night. Well, it's really late, really. Um, yeah, so I don't know why this is not working really. I can't try to put the colliders before because if I have the colliders and I don't have this, it just doesn't work. And need to say, I will always just be on the end of the streams. It's okay. It's pretty okay. Yes. Yeah, like a lot of people here on the chat have like are just coming off work or school, so that's when they join, and that's like the pretty normal. And Clark is always on the starts, yeah, because it's super late there. And yeah, you say for you it's just the beginning of the day. Yeah, like I wake up pretty early, like at 7:15 a.m. and then I start like at 8 a.m. my time. And you say how will we manage to play Minecraft? Insanity. And yeah, you say, and I'll be there for you anytime. Thank you, dude. Really appreciate it. Not sure how to turn this on. Maybe I can have everything here like activated and then deactivate everything. So for each, maybe that's why for each. What's this? Is a game object. Go in minimap areas. I'll select it. So go that's set active, false, and then I can activate it again, maybe. And yeah, you say, we're going to play Minecraft. When? I don't know when. Uh, Probably when we get to 1,000 and I do the 24 hours stream. When I get the 24, when I do the 24-hour stream, we'll have time to do a lot of stuff. Yeah. So this is not even though it's on the minimap. No, it's not on the minimap. That's the thing. Minimap outline. Yeah, minimap areas are not getting populated, I think. Or they are they? Yeah, they're getting populated, but I don't know why the enable and disable are not working. And need to say GP. Yeah, so we'll have time to play a lot of stuff then. And I don't know how I'm going to do it. Like I'm not sure if I'm ready for 24 hours of streaming. Like if I end my 5 hours long streams with a really raspy voice and with my brain fried, I don't know what 24 hours will do to me. That's almost like 5 times what I do normally. But we'll do it. We'll do it when we get to 1,000. And I have to like find maybe like I play a story game. So I don't know. Could be. I need to say, you'll just need to chill on the interactions. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yes, I think when I'm working, I would chill. Like I should chill on the interactions because I should focus on something else. But if I'm playing something, like it's not that bad. And if we are playing like Minecraft, even I think that's even like a better way or a better time to just chat with you. And Jutbug says, "What's the name of the game you're making?" Hello, Jutbug. Welcome to the stream. It's uh, doesn't have a name yet. We are just thinking or of what the name is going to be. So I'll still have to uh, talk with the people that I'm working on this game with. And for now, it's just called Platformer Halloween Night because this is based on a short film. So we're adapting a short film to make it into a game. And yeah, we don't have a name or a title for the game yet. And yeah, I want to know why these are not getting like deactivated. And Jay, you say, I have an idea. We should play Among Us and name ourselves like me, saw who, maybe someone next. Yeah, that would be good. And it'd be fun. And after 24-hour live, you may go to 24-hour sleep. Yeah, I think I'll take a really long sleep after that. Um, yeah, but are these? I know that when I press play here, you can see this getting populated. This is going to get populated with the minimap areas, but when I try to disable them, yeah, I wouldn't be able to play imposter. Yeah, that's the thing. If we play Among Us and I'm live, I just can't be there because everyone's gonna know. And Nick, you say you should have a chat broken layer on OBS. Yeah, probably. So I don't have to explain like the chat is broken, or I could just deactivate the chat for now, because that's another thing I could do. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Or no, I think I'll do that for next stream. The thing that you're saying me, or that you're telling me, like the chat's broken, and I'll activate or deactivate whenever. Okay, yeah. So the minimap outline or the minimap here is this is getting populated, but I can't deactivate it. Like I can't deactivate. What I want to happen in code is just activating or deactivating these parts, depending on where you are in the map. And the only one that should be activated now, for example, is the third one. So I select these three ones, and this is the only place that this should be activated, for example. And for example, if I go here, then this should get deactivated, and the one that should be activated should be this one, you know? That's what I'm trying to do here, but I don't know why just they're not getting deactivated. And you say chat broken layer in OBS. But Roman won't be able to play, yeah. For now, yeah, but a chat broken would be just funnier. Yeah, I think, well, I could add text to this, but I know I don't want to mess something up. Like that's why I don't change things like the layout on stream, because I don't want to mess something up. Because if I mess something up, it's gonna be like that for the rest of the stream, or I have to spend a lot of time to fix it. Okay, yeah. So back to what we had before. Yeah. So what I want to do here is this is getting populated either way, if it's open or sorry, or I mean, if it's enabled or disabled. So this doesn't matter. Then the set active to true. And Jay, you say I'll bring some coffee. Okay. So I will have to search on here. Let's see. I'll search like what could be the problem with here. So game object set active, not working. And Jay, you say my brain is not braining. Why? Why is that, Jay? Game mode set active, true, and working. Yeah, so probably having the same problem as me. Let's see. So open this. So I'm making a game over UI. Also working with UI. That's a big thing. Working with UI and setting the game object that it's in auto inactive when I start the game, but I can't get it to reactivate. The game over function must be a callback for another object. Game over UI, set active, true. From an active object, so is that object that calls this function activated? Yeah, I'll have to check if, well, it's getting populated, so the chat, or sorry, the script is working. And yeah, you say, because I have a lot of work, so I'm tired. Yeah, I get it. I get it. And you can say, I hate how I can only play the stream on Twitch in 18, like my brain is not braining now. 1080 or auto. Yeah, like it's not giving you any other options, right? And Jay say reading work is just I just wrote 87 pages of my project. Damn. And what are you working on? 87 pages. You made game object is in design time. Had the same problem, but I found this happens. You made a game object in design time, made it inactive, start play. Game object is still inactive. You go game over. Game object activates first time. Only you go start method because script activates first time. Game object deactivates again. As inactive in design time and remove the activation from start. Make game object initially as active in design time. I think this is not what I'm looking, or yeah, what I'm looking for. Yeah, I'm making sure this is active. Need pages in font size 70. And you say, so I'll bring some coffee types of motors on its application. What's some coffee types? What's that? Let's see, minimum areas, current area index. So let's see, I'll say I'll just use 0. Well, this 2 should work too. So there's no way I'm getting like out of the array. And I know this is getting called because this is getting populated. The array is getting populated. But I'll still put a debug.log minimap start. Just put play. Yeah, you say, I told you my brain is not braining. It's types of monitors and its applications. Okay. And I don't think I'll need this change site to false, and all of these messages are just annoying now because I don't need them. So I won't have them. Console. Let's see, index out of range exception. Probably that was the error. So what's the problem in this? for int I equals 0, I is less than minimum areas holder that child count. So child count is probably going to return, yeah, I think I'll have to make -1, because if I have 6 childs, like on that object, it's going to be 0 to 5. So that's probably the error on the initialization of the array itself. You really hate stream elements, right, Nick? Okay, yeah, so I think now it's working. Yeah, I know it's working. So somewhere here should be like this part of this part. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is just create different areas. And yeah, you say alumni information system. This on a yes on as well. And how long do you think you'll like? How many pages do you think you'll write for this project? And need you say not hate, mildly dislike. It's so frustrating. You say Jay. And Nick, you say also I need to have my YouTube account active to make money. You're on the grind. You're grinding here. Okay, so I'm going to let's see what was I doing? Yeah, I need to go on the map layer. Let's check now on the map. Where's the map? It's here. I will have like empty. I'll create an empty, and here is going to be map areas. So map areas, and I'm going to divide this in a bunch of them. So and yeah, you say at least minimum 40 max. At least minimum 40. Max is up to you. Okay. Okay, so map areas. I'm going to call this map area 0, 1. And what I need on this is I'll make this. Well, I make another script, C# script, and this is going to be map area. Map area. Then I'll organize the scripts. For now, it's there are not many, so I'll keep them like that. But what I'll need here is serialized field. Private. This is gonna be an int, and this is gonna be area index. So yeah, that's what I'll use for. Well, I have a trigger. This requires a component, so require component, and the type of component is a type of box collider 2D. So I'll have here void on trigger enter 2D. I'll use a collider 2D, like that's what I want to get. I think I'm not using it, or yeah, I think I'll use it for checking the if it's the player, so the tag collider to the other, and I'll first ask like if other that compare tag is equal to player. I'll do something that is calling a UI manager instance dot update minimap area, and I'll send the area index. And I don't think I'll need the on trigger exit. So I'll just do that. And what else? I think just that. Just that. So I'm gonna go on here on map areas and I'll add this script. So if I add this script on here, let's see. Where is this? Is on here, map area. So it's going to automatically add the box collider. I'm gonna make it trigger. And I'll need to modify this. So it's going to be somewhere here. Like if I duplicate this, I'm going to delete everything on here. Delete. Gonna put it first. And I'll change this to layout. Map produced by UI. Yeah, so I can see here like which area I'm on. And JSI, if counting both pages of a page, I've written almost 350 plus pages. Wow. 350 plus. And how long have you written those pages in? Like how much time? And Nick to say, interesting, the links are different from the stream avatars extension on here. That is, oh yeah, it's different because it's on Twitch, it specifies the platform. Or well, I think on YouTube too. Like it tells you from which platform it's coming. And Jay is like the whole day today. Jay is writing something about the types of monitors and its applications. Is it that thesis or information system thesis? Okay, so I will try to match this as better as I can, like as. But I think I have the reference here on the map. I have reference, NPCs, enemies, fast travel, background, grounds, map areas. On the map, I should have something called reference. Grounds. I'll delete this. And need to say it only changes the login. What if I want to use a Google account on Twitch? Not sure. I haven't tried it myself. And Jay said I'm running from 7:50 a.m. Damn. So that's why you could get like, well, but 350 pages is still like a lot, like a whole lot. Okay, so I'm going to create. I thought I had a reference for the map, but it seems like I don't. I'm going to create it. So this is going to be map reference. On here on the minimap outline, like I'm going to delete this. Yes, I can't say that, but it's pretty much it. I think it's just impressive. Okay, so I'm going to have this, let's see. Map reference, I'm going to add the sprite renderer component, and I'm going to use this sprite or layout on here. And it was something like 20 by 20. And I can match the position. Yeah, I think it was like 20 by 20. a little bit up like this. Something like this. Yeah. Need you say you can't say because of legal or just don't wanna? Oh no, I totally can say it if I want to. I just don't know. Like I that's why I don't say it because I don't know. Because I haven't tried the like going onto the extension. No, I don't have like any legal constraint. And Jay say I wrote 27 pages yesterday, and today you wrote a bunch more. And need to say I haven't used this Twitch account in a long time before I found your channel. Twitch recommends me game dev. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I think that Twitch like it's not the best place to get even though it could have like some things that are better for like watching streams for viewers. It's not really good for getting discovered in. Okay, I'm going to change this for another one for this minimap. So it's gonna be some like, yeah, for this one maybe. And need to say, to get new people, no, unless you get rated. Zero chance through. And you say dyslexic mode activated. What? Yeah, but like I think I've got rated like a bunch of times here. I really appreciate like White Panther rated me, BX rated me, and Captain Coder too. Like I remember the names because yeah, it's pretty wild. And I think like White Panther rated me with like 100 people, I think. So it's pretty wild. But yeah, the thing about getting rated is that like people that are, for example, if I rated another channel, maybe you don't want to see that other channel and you just go. So and it's normal. It's completely normal. So people that could the people that stayed were like out of the 100, like 20 or something, or maybe even less. Because yeah, there's one thing like even though some like some streamers could be playing the same thing, for example, they're saying they're playing the same game. You also watch it for the stream itself. So that's the thing. If you get rated, like maybe you don't want to see the other one. Like you're just here to see one streamer and not the other channels. Um okay, so I'm gonna go on like just duplicate this on ordering layer. I'll put this to here, and also I'll make this like this. And you say if you actually read the message, I said X unless Y. Zero chance for Y true. Oh, let's see. No, it doesn't show it. It doesn't show it. What I see here is to get new people, nope, unless you get rated, zero chance true. That's the message that I got. You say I said X unless Y. Zero chance for Y true. So if X unless Y. So zero chance for Y true. And you say I just didn't want to write it again. X unless Y. Okay, yeah. I think I'll have to scale this more. Is it that I have a scaling problem on here? Because here is like the, yeah, I think I'll have to make this bigger, but not that much, like 24, 24, like this. And also like this should like fit on here. So this is like 24, 24, or 23. Let's say 22, 22 by 22. Here, I'll just move it on here. And I'm going to make this bigger so you see this better, what I'm doing. So if I keep this at 20 and 20, and I move it to here, yeah, I think it perfectly fits. So I'm going to move this to here. Yeah, that's right. Nick, to say, what music genre are you listening the most? I'd say now I'm listening the most to um, drum and bass. I think that's the most that I listen the most, but only because I listen it when I work out. Normally, I listen to a lot of things like house music, mostly electronic music, nothing with lyrics, and yeah, that's it. And what about you, Nick? What are you listening right now, or well, recently? So Jesus to say, if I'm in stream about to raid, I'll go see who it is. If they don't annoy me in the first 5 seconds, then I'll give him a follow. Well, that's what's yeah, yeah. It depends a lot. I think if you like the other person, like it's a great way to get discovered. But for me, like mostly, I when I watch a stream, it's just for the streamer, like the streamer I'm watching, and yeah, like I give a chance to the other person, but it's mostly I was joining just the stream of this guy, and then like I close everything and I don't see anything else. And Nikki say, nice people will be like, yeah, like everyone should be like Stoner Jesus, like giving chance to people. Yeah, so I'm going to create these areas here. Create these areas. So I'll have a, I'm going to turn off the map reference, this map reference, and I'm going to make this bigger, way bigger. So this is kind of the center of this, kind of. I'm going to modify the size on this. So let's say at 20 or even like a 40, 50. And yeah, you say, yes, when I watch you, Roman, I watch it for you. Uh, makes sense, right? Like I when I watch streamers, like I just watch like one or two streamers, and I just enjoy like them japping. And Nick, you say, and thanks by the way, thanks. And Nick, you say, energetic and topical. By that I mean either something I can just make myself up with, or something with a quick and good text. Mm. And Stoner used to say, I think that's a little too 18 plus there, buddy. Jakimar. Uh, but why is it no 18 plus? I don't think it is. And what? You said, yeah, yes, I know that's why. I'm not showing to him. What? What are you even talking now? What are you even talking about now? You say, Stoner Jesus, I'll send you Discord, Roman. I have lucky thing. Let me see. Put this on here. Okay, I'm gonna take this to for this to be here. Size 51. This is going to be like 52 or something. Yeah, 52. And I'll make this like be exactly on minus 52. Yeah, I think this is okay. Now I want to have this a little bit more to here. So probably until there. Probably until there. I'll make it bigger this way. And bigger this way too. And also, let's duplicate this and I know it's hard to see, but I'm changing this like outlines. It's gonna be pretty hard to see. So if I go on here, I'm gonna scale this back to this, like until here. And I'm going to move this to here roughly. Yeah, I think that's good. And Sandra Jesus, you say, yeah, just wait for my cheat to load. Yeah, sure. I'll wait. I'll wait. And Nick, you say, by the way, did Conex tell you why he set up a fake verification thing on the Discord? Is it fake? Like, I think it was just working before, like the first days, and then just stopped working. And yeah, you say, we were talking about the dank message I just dropped, but this MF YouTube didn't show you that. Yeah, YouTube is like censoring, and I'm glad that it's censoring a little bit, but maybe not that much. It shouldn't censor that much. I'm going to turn this off for a little bit, and I'm going to put it back on so it refreshes. Say, yeah, my buddy Stoner Jesus was just telling me that. And need to say verifications are usually like captcha bots, not a button. Connect just made a lot of weird decisions. Um, well, even if he did, like he just set a whole server for the community, so I'm like eternally grateful for what he did. Yeah, so yeah, even if it has some like a really weird verification, I think it's just okay. And Nick decided this is just a button that gives you a role. Yeah, like verification, like you're verified. And Jay, you say, so my buddy Stoner Jesus was just telling me that. I know, just have higher. And you say, Nick, I don't know, I just have higher standards. Um, yeah, but I didn't know how to set up. Well, I still don't know how to set up things on there. Like he did everything on there, so I can just do other things with my time. And message sent to say, Stoner Jesus, let me check it. Check it. So fun. Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't saw the message. Like that message didn't came through. So yeah, if this is with me, I'll take all responsibility. But I think it's a little too 18 plus since we might have children now. Yeah, Jay, like the message that got that didn't go through YouTube, it was like pretty uh like it's just not appropriate for this, you know. I think I don't mind if you like that kind of humor, but dude, don't be sending stuff like that. And I'm glad that it didn't came through. I'm glad that it didn't came through. So be careful with the messages that you send, Jay, because I think that was a little bit inappropriate. Yeah, I'm gonna make this area here a little bit bigger. And I'll duplicate it again. move it to here. And Jay say it's just about laking. It was not bad, not that bad. I think it was. Like I think it was a little bit like 18 plus. So keep it family friendly, Jay. Keep it family friendly. And Nick, you say, by the way, the chat default is set to top chat, removing spam automatically, and most mods don't know that they don't see the spam bots. Mm. Oh, but there's also like automatic settings, as you said. So yeah. No, but I think yeah, it's totally like no, not appropriate. Like this the message that you sent before, Jay. So yeah. Okay, I'm going to make this Fox Collider a little bit shorter, like this. You say it's like a client-side filter. Hmm. I'm going to duplicate this again, move it up a little bit so it's on here. I mean, it could be a little bit up to here. Yeah, maybe just a little bit more. I think that's right. And box collider, put it to here. Yeah. So now I'll need more, like another one for this area. And I'll just put like colliders and colliders for detecting where I am. So when I entered one of these ones, it's gonna like tell me. Let's duplicate this. Let's move this to here. And I'm going to put it on the center here. I'm gonna put it on the center. Let's modify it on here and on there. And I don't know if this is going to collide with the first one. Like if it's, yeah, I think this could be a little bit to here too. And I think now I'm not getting your messages. I just saw your messages from the little guys, from the avatars, but I think they're not coming through Caster Labs. So that's a shame. Like it happens every time. Nick says, by saying mean things about Conex, I may have solved my usual death loop. And Jay, you say, yes, sir. Copy that, Roman. Any issues, Jay? Negative, sir. Yeah, I'm glad you understand, Jay. And yeah, the bad thing about not receiving the messages here directly on, yeah, I can receive the messages, for example, now from Twitch, but not on YouTube. It's pretty weird. So I'll just have to open like 3 windows. One in here, one in here, and one in here. Give me a second. I'm just putting this on here so I can see like the three chats. Live streaming and here live streaming. Yeah, and I see the creepers there. Okay, so can I make this a little bit bigger? I think I can. Yeah. Okay, so now let's go for the next one. The next one is just like directly on top of this one, so I'm gonna leave it on here and make it bigger on here, like this. And I want to see where this collides. Maybe I can make this a little bit bigger here, and it's directly, yeah, that's good. Now I'm going to duplicate this one once more. Let's move it. Let's put it to here. And let's expand it. On here, let's expand it. So it's roughly on there. And just the last one. Let's duplicate, let's move. I think it's directly colliding with this. Maybe just a little bit more. Yeah, I think there is okay. I'm gonna make this a little bit less, or yeah, I think I'll keep it this way. And then on here, I'll leave it like this. Yeah, so now I can just go in here, for example, and this is the first area. So I have here the area index. The area index here is gonna be 0. And I'll call this map area 01. Then this one is 02. This one is 04. This one's 04. Then this one is 03. Area 03, 1. And this one is the same, but I'm gonna give it distinction. What's next? What's the next one? This is on here. Yeah, 0. This is 04. And this is 05. 05. Uh, 06. On 07. And I don't know why there are so much areas if we don't have, if we just have 6. So I think I was counting incorrectly. And need to say, I remember that one time when chat, I think let me see if I'm receiving the messages here now. Let me expand this a little bit. When chat died and we tried telling you about that by just jumping as the stream avatars. Yeah, I think I don't know if I got it, because I always take a lot of time to see when the chat is not working. And Jay say, so Roman, let me tell you something. Yes, it died. Yeah, tell me, Jay, tell me. So yeah, I don't think there should be like a 7th area if we just have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, we have 7. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I know why, and then if I have 7 here on the minimap, we just have 6. There should be 7. Maybe that's the problem. And Jay, you say, you know, I told a white blind guy, be careful with what you say, Jay. be careful, first of all. Let's see. So this is the first one. Area index is going to be 0. Then the second one, the area index is going to be 1. Then comes the third one. And this is going to be 2. And it's going to be 2. The fourth is going to be 3. The fifth is going to be 4. Sixth is going to be 5. And 7 is going to be 6. Those are for index. You say, fucking man. And Nick is like, Roman, have you tried the Unity 6 multiplayer stuff? I haven't tried a lot of multiplayer stuff. I was taking a course, I think it was before I even started like streaming, or before I started like even making videos. I was taking a multiplayer course, and I haven't finished it. But multiplayer is something I would like to do in the future. And you say there was an update recently though? And what was the update about? Because I was trying to learn netcode, and I think I need to follow the courses and stuff. On Unity 6. And everybody say, how was the multiplayer course? Do you recommend it? I didn't got really far on it. I think I got to like a quarter of it, but it was pretty decent, I'd say. Yeah, I would recommend it. I think it was good. Or well, what I saw, it was good. I think it was one from GameDev TV, with collaborating with Dapper Dino on Udemy. Okay, so yeah, now I want to see if I press play, what happens. What happens if I press play? I want to make this. Okay, so there's a null reference exception. Probably something on the array. So I have to pass the area index. And Nick, you say interestingly, the normal word for someone blind is actually evolved to be considered offensive in Poland. Being blind is offensive in Poland, like the word. That's weird. But those kind of things happen like all the time in languages. And everybody should say, what's the name of the course? Let me search it for you. I'm gonna search it here, udemy.com. Let's see. I think I'm gonna search it here, multiplayer Unity. So it's this one. Make online games using Unity's new multiplayer framework. Yeah, you can see here from GameDev.tv team and Nathan Ferrer, aka Dapper Dino. So it's like $7 here. Do you want me to put that on the chat so you can see it, or not necessary? MVX say thanks. You're very welcome, MVX. And Jay, you say I tried Unreal as well with the grease paint, but I have a long journey. Does Unreal? I didn't know Unreal had a grease paint. I didn't know. And you say nicked somehow. Weird. Okay, I'm gonna close this and see where. And Jay say, so Roman, and almost forgot to tell you that What? Okay, so map area. So yeah, the area index that I assigned here. And Avian Dot says, hello, I'm back. Hello, welcome back, Avian. Welcome, welcome. Uh, so we haven't done like a lot, like a lot more, but I'll show you what we have, like what we have done today. I'm getting some errors because I'm trying to implement the minimap here and it's kind of bugged. I'm going to turn this off so you can see this better. But yeah, like we did some, like the idle animation for the character is now the real design for the character. That's the real design of the character. And also we fixed some other animations here. Well, implemented the new animations that are fixed, so you can see the like the outlines and stuff, and it just feels like way better. Jay, you say I sold a model for $200 to my friend. Wow, that's really good, really good. What was the model for? And you say I post that on Discord progress. Nice. That's really nice, dude. Well, I know that you're really talented, so I do expect like high quality from the other thing that you said. This is like and Stoner Jesus, thank you for moderating. Like I forgot to say that, but I really appreciate it. Yes, I'll go in there. Close lives. Like, did you send it on Charger Progress now or before? Was it the one with the like the that you model like a torso? Okay, so I'm going to, yeah, I'm getting some errors. I will see why. So when I call this, but this is because it's calling another thing. Another thing is, so it's calling it on minimap. And I think if I go here and I go child count, I think I just didn't assign this. So it's gonna go, child count is gonna be 6, I think. Let's see. No, it's gonna be 7, yeah. So it's gonna be 7. And it's going to start at 0. So if I go on here, and if I press play, you say, so just take a look, I'll send it. Wait, okay. And then you say the word slep. I don't know how to pronounce that really. You say, I hope it won't be removed by YouTube. Used to be only word for a blind person, but people somehow twisted it to be an offensive thing. No, people call them neoidemia. I don't know how to pronounce that really, but yeah. So now there's like 2 words for that, and Nikki say, which literally means non-visible or like visually impaired. And Sonar uses to say, "No worries, buddy. My pleasure. Thank you." Um, so yeah, that's also like a lot of words have been like getting replaced in English too, like for less less how do you say this? Less offensive ones. But I mean, it's okay. Like I don't really mind, but yeah, but that's something that you should know. Like there are words are more like considered offensive now that are not really. Okay, I'm seeing it on Share Your Progress. That's cool. That's super cool. That's incredibly nice. It just looks so awesome. You know, was it like a custom for his game? Like he asked you to do it? It looks just so good. I really like it. Underwater and stuff. I really like it. So is it going to use it for video game, or what is it going to use it for? Do you know? Or is it kind of a secret? Okay, I'm gonna go on. Yeah, let's go in here again. So minimap y. I think this child count was okay, like reducing it by one. So if I get 7 places, I'm gonna go from 0 to 6. Say no secret. So what is he using it for? Let's see. Minimap start. I think I'm calling this. I am calling this. So I know I don't need this anymore. Current area index, set active true. And what else? What else? Setting the area index. So I'm setting this to false. And then the area index. I'm not really sure. Let's see. Index was outside of the bounds of the array. So I'm calling a position that's not assigned or doesn't exist on an array. And the only array that I have here or on that script is like the minimap areas. So on here, I'm calling something that's not initialized or just doesn't exist. Let's see. Let's see. So minimap areas, current area index, set active true. So I think this is okay. I think there's just like a problem with assignment. And JJ say it was just for fun. So he told me I'll buy it, give it to me. I'll use it in a YouTube video. Oh, nice, nice. Oh yeah, that your art does deserve that $200. Like you're really good at it. Mm, let's think a little bit. So if we start at 0, this is index 0, and it's assigning it as 0 here. Then the next time I go, it's going to stop at 7. At 7 minus 1, so it's going to stop at 6. So if I get to 6, for example, here it's not gonna get called. So yeah, what I was doing before was okay. I don't need to subtract 1 to this. And JSA, I also sent a realistic water file. Oh, that's what I saw there, but I didn't know what it was. And is it can you use it for simulation, or is it just like a match that is that has some shaders that make it look realistic? Need you say it's just a unique mix of realistic and somehow a little mythical, if you get me. Yeah, it looks quite good. I know like there's places that are super realistic, and the other it looks like uh it's made like a mini I don't know how you call this, but when people make like little versions of real places, like they look like that. And say yes, some. And Nick, you say isn't MKV a video format? Yes, it is video format. Okay, so I'm not sure yet why I'm getting this error. So let's see. Map area. Instant update minimap area. I want to see exactly which index I'm using here. Because I should pass this. Like, I'm not passing anything crazy. Like, everything is from 0 to 6. Yeah, you say, yeah, it's me on Discord. Here, MKV. File extension on the thing you sent. Okay, so for now, I'm not going to do this. I just want to see what's causing the problem before I send it, or before I try to do this. So yeah, there's no problems if I don't do this probably. Yeah, no, still there's this problem. So let's go on there. I have a problem with assignment, right? Minimap areas, and this is set to 7, so there shouldn't be a problem there. Like all the positions exist. It goes from 0 to 6. So I'm going to make a debug here. I'm going to debug that log. The index, and I'll say I. And keep going, romanleco. You say you're back now. Hello, welcome to the stream. Keep going, romanleco. Good to have you here. I haven't seen you in a while. And yes, I'm back. I came back 3 days ago. Well, this is my third day from being back. And by the way, there's no stream tomorrow. I have to run some errands. So yeah, that's the same. But I'll be here on Friday too, and then on Saturday. So yeah. And Jay, you say I want you to check it as well as and give your opinion, Roman. Yeah, give me a second. And also Nick say on Twitch. This did this fix it? Index was outside of the bounds of the array. Okay, so it called all the indexes here before giving me the problem. So I don't think there's a problem on assignment. I think there's a problem when I call it. So it goes from 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's totally okay. But then after I assign this, I think I'm getting let's say I just have this and I comment this. Nick, you say, is Stream Elements having a bad day? Both the extension and the leaderboards are down. I don't know. I think it's just Stream Avatars. Stream Elements is another thing that I'm using for. It's just a bot for the channel, like has other commands too. And I don't know. And keep going your liquor. You say hi, hi, welcome. So yeah, this problem is still being caused. This problem is still being caused. So I'll go exactly where it is. Minimap areas that y or I equals minimap areas holder that get child I that get component or game object. And Jay, you say you have to loop it because it's only a 1 second render video. It was my first model as well. Let's see this before I continue. And how long or how much time do I have left? I think I have some minutes till I go. Like 6 minutes. Let me check Discord. Check the file that you sent me. Let me download this. And if I open this file, I'm gonna put this, but I'll be here. I'm just going to open this file. Yeah. So I'll put it back on. I need to set it to repeat. That's awesome. That's pretty realistic, and I really like the reflections. How did you do this? Like, did you make the materials yourself, or did you get it from somewhere? Maybe following a tutorial, maybe a paper. That looks impressive. I'm gonna close this and open this group. Okay, on OBS. Yeah, everything all right. Minimum areas, get child, game component, get component. So here I'm getting this, and this is a transform, right? Yeah, because if I go here and I call this game object, I can assign it. And yeah, you say, yes, I did it for the first time, so it took some help. And I did it on my own way. That's nice. Do you have like did you follow like some videos or something that I can check? Because I would be interested in knowing how to do that. So minimum areas, current area index. Current area index. So I don't think this is a problem. The problem is just the areas on here. Minimum areas. So I'll do something different. I'll comment this. I will save this. I'm going to go on map area. I'm going to uncomment this again. And what I'll do differently this time is I'm going to go on minimap outline, or sorry, on minimap. On minimap. And I will assign this manually. So from 0 to... Oh, maybe because I serialized this. So it remained being, it wasn't 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. I will do something different. Like I'll just add this and I'll put this back on because I think that was the problem. Since I had this serialized, this is going to keep the same thing that you put on the serialization, and it's not going to take, or it's not going to listen to this. So it just stayed at 6. So now I think it's going to be working because I have 7 positions on here. I just added an extra one. It was from 0 to 5, and I just added an extra one. And no, it's still throwing me an error. Object reference not set to an instant of an object. And Nick, you say, have you ever seen an app that counts the time you're in different apps like Steam playtime, but on external thing? I think there are. I know. I think you can check on your computer maybe. On the settings, like Windows does that automatically, maybe. Or I think there's like apps for focusing that also do that, but I don't know any names. And Jay, you say yes, are sure. Actually, I learned that geometry nodes for the process to make it an oceanic water and river clear water. So I'll send you the links so you can see them for yourself. Sure thing. Yeah. And yeah, I'll check Discord. I'll check Discord. Yep. Yeah, for sure, for sure. And I need to say, I know toggle exists, but it's bad. Or toggle. Yeah, I haven't tried it. I just know that some applications exist, but I don't know really which ones are good or how do they work. And you say I don't think Windows has that. Too much time spent in the Windows on Linux servers. Yeah, you probably should just like find an external app then. I thought I saw that somewhere, but maybe it's just because Android has it. And you say, where should I send it? You can send it to either programming or videos and images, whatever you like, or whichever you like. Let me open this. It's very annoying. I have like 3 tabs open here that I for checking all the text here, and need to say, or I could make my own. I think that would be cool. Yeah, that would be fun. I think like, well, you need to access the system. I think you can do it. I think you can do it. I don't think it's gonna take you a long time. And yeah, you say, where should I send? Yeah, same thing. We just didn't put up for sale, eh? Um, okay, so console, if I go to console, I'm still having some errors. I'm still getting some errors. The minimap area, so this is calling set area on minimap script. So here is, did I assign this? On the UI manager, did I assign this? I don't think I did. Yeah, minimum script. Maybe that was the cause of, or yeah, that was the cause of all my problems. I just didn't assign the script on the UI manager. Yeah, I think that was it. Let's see if I go on here, for example. Yeah, it's not working, but it's not throwing me errors, at least. Or is it working? Yeah, I think it's working, right? Is it changed the like the colors on here? Yeah, it tells you where you are. Tells you where you are. I go here, for example. I'll just have to remove the reference on here, map reference. And there it is, like the minimap. I'm going to also go to UI. The minimap image, I'm going to make it like black, like 24, 24, 24, and also give it a little bit of opacity so you can see this more clear, like clearer, like that. And you say, yeah, I made everything on my own. And standard used to say, and you sold them to your friend. You didn't put them on out any website. And yeah, you say the handrail, the bridge you wanted. I can send you the blend file if you want. You say, isn't it's finish time? Yeah, I need to finish this. I'll just make sure one time that this is working, and I'll finish stream. But give me a second. Just making sure that this works as I intended, so I can make a GitHub commit. Yeah, I think it's working. I think it is. If I go here, for example. Yeah, pretty much working. So I'm gonna go here, GitHub, minimap prototype, or yeah, minimap on UI. And here is a pretty simple prototype that holds the functionality for the minimap on UI. I think I'll just commit to main. Let me just save this first. Save. I'll go here. Minimap on UI, commit to main. Push to origin. And that's all for today. So all for today. And everybody says, damn, it's been 5 hours already. Yeah, 5 hours. And Jay, you say I also had the bridge OG file. And everybody say I slept, so it's probably the reason why time went great for me. Yeah, but it's okay. It's okay. I hope you slept well. And yeah, so I don't have anything else to show here. Just we just finished today. And sorry, just to say I did ask you a question though. I'm just curious. That's all. You say I sent the bridge OG file to the programming section. Uh, Okay, so that's all for today. I'm gonna check that everything is going smoothly because I'm not seeing my camera here. Yeah, now. Yeah, so as always, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. And I hope you enjoyed the stream and see you next time Friday. Remember, tomorrow there's no stream because I have to do some things. But I'll see you again on Friday if you can join. So take care. See you next time. Bye bye.